Alright, hello everybody, and welcome back to Rogue Leader Gaming. I hope my microphone doesn't sound terrible. There's been some kind of something, and I'm a little unsure about it. Wait, hold on. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. I think it'll be okay? I don't know. There was an update to my audio stuff that I use for this mic, and so I don't know. Hopefully it's okay. It doesn't sound completely horrible. As a matter of fact, I am just gonna go test it really quick. Just to make sure, because we don't wanna have it be completely screwy. Oh boy! Alright, it is D&D time. It is D&D time. Okay, actually, let me... Oh shit, I didn't... Whatever, it's fine. So hello everybody, welcome back to Rogue Leader Gaming, welcome back to Dungeons and Dragons! We roll tonight. Tell the dice, tell the D20 bite. So, that reminds me, I need to get the thingies out, there we go. So, for those, yes, about to rock, we salute you. So, before we get started, I want to remind everybody watching on YouTube, be sure to like, subscribe, come check us out live, twitch.tv/RogueLeaderGaming. We try to do this series as often as we can. It's, an absolute super fun time. It's also a clusterfuck, which makes it fun, but it also makes it really difficult to schedule regularly, because everybody's schedules is an absolute mess. But, and also, every single time that a storm comes into Houston, the power goes out. It's great! Every fucking time it rains. It's so great. So anyway, it's making it really difficult to do things, but hopefully we'll be fine, so, and be able to continue this. So, without further ado, let's get on into it. Oh, one last thing before we get due. I did want to mention, I've been doing shorts. If you're here from the shorts, I hope you are. If you're watching from the shorts, thank you so much, and I would love to, you know, check out the series, come check us out live, all the things. If you haven't seen the shorts, go check out the shorts. If you're watching on YouTube, I'll put the playlist in the description below. Because the shorts are really funny. If you want to get, like, just the funny moments of the series, I'm pretty far behind on the shorts, but it's so much fun. It's so much fun. But yeah, so let's get on into it, though. Okay, I think I'm good. Hey, so question, guys. Do y'all want me to do the music thing, like we have done before? Or do y'all not care?
I like the music.
You like the music? Okay,
let
me
Yeah,
get,
we have atmospheric music.
Let me get that going.
That's right, you have to do it on a different... Is it a stream? What is it?
It's on Discord, no.
Well, it's playing over stream.
It's playing over my Discord stream. So everybody go watch my Discord stream if you want to hear the music. And then we can get the music happening.
Music.
Hold on. Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, it's in this folder.
Why do you have music for Atlas? Atlas has music.
Yeah, well, not really.
That is about the best I can do for Arno. I'll send you a picture, Jess.
Why is... Because it's not... Do that. Now we can do this. I'm going through all kinds of audio shenanigans today. It's so great. All right.
Jess's name tag is like cut off halfway across.
That's because her name is... Huh? That's weird. Let me go, I guess, fix that real quick.
Yikes. Excuse us, ladies and gentlemen. We are currently experiencing technical difficulties. Please stand by while we rectify the situation.
Did that fix it? Yes. Should have.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, everybody. So, getting into this, where we last left off. Wait, I can't remember this. Okay, where we last left off, you guys had killed a dragon. You guys had killed a dragon, using an immovable rod, shoving it in the dragon's ass, if I remember correctly.
That's correct. Yes.
You then returned back to your Axholm, which is where the town of Phandalin was hiding out during the dragon shenanigans. They fell back to Axholm, and everything. So since then, a week has now transpired, and over this week, hold on, music's still really loud on my end. There we go. Since that week, many things have happened. A lot of the people have begun moving back into Phandalin from Axholm, now that the danger is more or less over, beginning to pick up the pieces and rebuild. There wasn't a ton of damage done to Phandalin, specifically not a ton of damage done by the dragon. Y'all did topple the bell tower of the of the town hall on the dragon's face, but aside from
Wonderful idea.
it was. That was actually fucking... The orc had a good idea for once. But yes, so...
I'm gonna be real. I really didn't think we were gonna beat the dragon last game.
it was
that thing
a
gonna
rough
fucking kill
fight.
us,
It was a rough
actually.
fight.
Like actually fucking kill us. That was good.
Like I said, where we pick up, we have a week has transpired. People are moving back to Phandalin. Things are getting settled back down. What does everyone do during this week? And Jess, we will get to you and your character in a bit. So.
I wasn't expecting the whole 1 week to pass thing. I was literally leaving at first light.
Oh, yeah. Well, I was figuring y'all would help people like return back, and there was some cleaning up to do, and you know whatever.
Gorfang had to get some gold nuggets.
I'll say I did that.
Gorfang did have to get some gold nuggets. I'm at some point. I'm assuming you're aiming to do that.
Yeah, no, he's going back to Phandalin to get his gold nuggets. I think I have employed Corvus to help me out.
Where's Fan?
Negative.
Negative.
No.
Fuck you too.
Okay, so Berlinia has also returned back to Phandalin at this point, to where these the gold was left half finished at the smithy, and during the week she is able to finish up. Hold on, we already have problems.
Oh boy, I love problems. How much gold am I gonna get?
I'm gonna. Why?
Gorfang's supposed to be fucking rich.
Motherfucking stream. Why? Because the power keeps going out every fucking.
What are you doing?
Ah, the nuisance.
All right, we should be back. Hopefully. We will be back for good this time.
Ideally.
Ideally, without barring any other shenanigans, because if we have any other shenanigans, I will be very mad. And I think Hunter's also going to lose his shit as well.
Yeah,
So
well, we've been waiting to.
let's
you know,
hope that we
of course,
don't
it's the
have
one
any
day
other
before we
problems.
Come back.
Okay. All right. Where we left off briefly, y'all were on the road. Y'all had just met. Yes. So.
Yeah,
Okay.
Reset the scene.
Yeah. Okay. So y'all are on the road. Y'all have just met this funny little halfling bard, and we're in the process of introducing yourselves and figuring out what y'all are doing before the power rudely interrupted.
Damn it, Texas.
Yep.
Yep. Texas has fucked us once again. Okay. So, what's the marching order here? Is it Ithro? Are you up front with your squire dude, or?
I would say I'm somewhere in the back. Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Wait, before we left, Jeremiah, remember I did something.
What did you do?
You don't remember?
Yes, you did.
Tried
You did a
to.
thing.
He wanted to try
Thing with a
and
button.
bully my squire.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's what he did.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
what- yeah, you're right.
Okay,
You're
you
right.
got it. Thanks for reminding me. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, so what do you guys do?
Oh, I suppose introductions are in order. I am Ithril Stagheart. This is my horse, Starsun, and
I like
my
when you
squire,
introduced the
Con-
horse before your best bud, Ithril. I'm Rainvalor, Corvus.
Jacaranda, you can call me Ronnie.
Where you heading to, Ronnie?
I am heading to Neverwinter. I am going to be the... What is it, a king?
It's a Oh, how would you put it? It's kind of a like a steward, I guess.
You gotta make things complicated like that, man.
Well, it is what it is. The royal bloodline is kind of
I
gone.
am going to be the ruler's personal entertainment.
Interesting.
Interesting.
We're heading Neverwinter too.
how does one come to find themselves being summoned as the steward's personal entertainment? How did you come into this role?
Obviously, she's good with music.
Well, I'm
Ronnie?
sorry, I can't hear you very well.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Tess. I asked you how you kind of came to be the how you were summoned to become personal entertainment for the
Oh,
Blue Neverwinter.
well, I wasn't quite summoned per se. Spire, the rulers. I'm looking for fame here, bruh. I'm seeking the fame. Have you never heard of me?
Can't say that I have.
Got to associate with bards mostly.
She says she makes nice noises. What is that?
I sing and I play my instruments.
The wooden things?
Wooden things, yeah.
They look like they break if you hit someone with them. Not very
Good
useful.
night. I would really appreciate if you didn't do that.
Well, we're heading to Neverwinter too. I suppose it would be probably best you travel with us. Maybe you can keep sticks
you
back
don't
here kind of
look
safe.
particularly well armed. The roads can be dangerous.
No,
sometimes.
no. Why would I be armed?
Well, there was a fucking dragon about a week ago.
Yes. You're very lucky that we vanquished this dragon.
What was that?
Sure you've heard of us, huh? Sword Coast Spearheads?
Crickets.
You're the what?
The Sword Coast- I'm sure you've heard of us. We killed the dragon fighting over Phandalin. Nothing?
There was a dragon.
I had to answer.
It's perfect.
No, I'm not sorry. I had to.
Yeah.
Well,
I didn't even know there was a dragon.
if you'd like, we can all travel together. Karthus, I know, needs some protection.
I mean, I've been on the road before alone. I could be
Karthus,
okay.
you speak when spoken to.
Okay.
It's not
Jeez.
entirely wrong, you know.
Right.
Corvus is these fellows and Orc have kind of become my traveling companions, Karthus, and so,
I have a fucking
they are an interesting bunch.
What is a Karthus?
Karthus is the name of my squire.
Yeah, so with them, so you see before you see an orc with wings wearing a purple wizard's hat.
Huh.
You see
Very nice.
an elf in some elven armor, and you see a human with some dark armor with some gold trim on it, and a really badass looking sword on his back. And you see with the elf Ithril, you see a horse, a white horse, and on it rides a
Death.
a small kid,
I got that back. That was good.
young, well, not kid,
soon
but like
to be
young squire, also an elf
Okay.
with a bowl cut, of course, because of course.
Soon to be roasting over the fire.
No, I don't think I will.
He is the same type of elf that I am. Why would you eat him and not me?
Because you's bigger than him. You don't eat the little ones.
Not. That's called cannibalism. You
Yous
eat the
the
little
small
orc.
ones if you can catch them.
Gorfang, you eat your small orcs.
No, they's always too fast to catch.
Well,
Oh boy.
let's say we have the same set of circumstances when it comes to our small ones. We choose to employ them instead.
The fuck
Give
is
them
that mean?
jobs. Give them jobs. That work for us. Some of us.
I get to shovel the horse shit.
Shut the fuck up, nobody told you.
Gorfang, stop talking about eating little people in front of the short person. You said your name.
I don't know if it's a good idea for me to be traveling with that.
How visibly
Monster.
old does she look? Does she look like a child or does she look like an adult with like short?
I'm 36, so like a tiny adult.
Okay, because Gorfang can make the distinction between a child and an adult.
And
Ronnie will be joining us.
She's 36, so she's an adult, but she's very small.
and Gorfang, you would have recognized that she's similar in height a little bit, maybe a little taller than the gnomes that y'all had experienced earlier. That you almost killed one with your axe.
After it shot me with a crossbow.
That was your fault.
There was a
No,
lot
it
that
wasn't.
happened.
No, it wasn't.
No, the axe was definitely your fault.
Getting shot was not my fault.
Getting shot was not your fault, but well, actually, you did try to steal the crossbow straight off the machine, so maybe it is your fault.
I did steal the crossbow straight off the machine.
As it shot you. Anyway,
So Ronnie, what do you say? You joining us? You gonna head to Neverwinter with us?
Y'all should. Y'all can with some interesting tunes about y'all. Y'all look like a intriguing.
Oh, wait, what?
What the fuck are tunes?
Music, Gorfang.
Alright.
Music?
Music, where you from, Gorfang?
Well, are you gonna walk all that way? Or are you gonna jump on here? I'm gonna jump on.
Can I ride with somebody?
Yes.
Do
do you have Karthus on your horse, or?
I would be on
Karthus?
top of the horse. Karthus is on foot.
Okay.
Karthus is on foot. Is Dawnstrider
Right on
big enough for
Karthus'
people?
shoulders.
The horse, both of y'all's two horses, Dawnstrider and Star Sun, can both hold 2 people each. Not Gorfang-sized people, but regular-sized people. Yeah. And so
I'm barely more than
adding a halfling would be no problem at all for either one.
Okay. Well, choose which stallion to.
You can either take the bony, uncomfortable ride of Dawnstrider or Star Sun.
Yeah.
Oh,
So the other horse that Corvus has is I almost forgot about that. Is literally an undead horse.
Star Sun. Yeah, Star Sun. That one seems.
All right. Yes, that is Star Sun. Well,
Up
not
you
gonna
go.
get to Neverwinter.
What type
Hanging out on
of
the side of the road.
Is it a dirt road or is it a gravel road that we're standing on?
This one would be dirty gravel.
I'm gonna grab a handful of gravel.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna fly behind the group.
Okay.
Okay.
Interesting.
Okay.
Why?
All right. As y'all set out, Corvus,
Oh, yes.
I would like you to make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm sorry, Jeremiah. I thought you forgot.
Nope.
Oh, fuck. What happened?
Damn!
Wow, buddy.
God damn it.
Sorry, Mac. As you start to move your foot, you notice, you just happen to glance down, and you notice, right at perfect height to trip you and make you fall on your face, is sitting perfectly levitating in the air, the immovable rod.
Oh, how did that get there? I'm gonna take that back.
Okay.
How'd that get there? It's so weird. Get in here.
I'm gonna throw my crowbar at Gorfang.
Oh no, not again. We've done this before.
Oh, God damn it, Hunter. Don't do this.
I don't have an invisible stalker to distract you guys with this time. I could come
I'm
up
not
with
gonna
something.
throw it meanly. I'm just gonna throw it like
Just in his direction. Okay.
Fuck you.
yeah.
Okay.
Like
All
he's an
right.
asshole, so fuck him.
Got
So-
it. Got it.
Yeah.
All right.
Right.
What are you doing with the gravel?
Okay. Just let us go, and I will get to it.
Okay.
Okay.
Y'all continue along the road. At some point, y'all stop. Throughout this journey, I'm not going to be super particular with this one in particular. It's a relatively uneventful journey. Y'all stop for the night a time or two along the way, and continue on.
Okay, so while we're traveling,
Mhm.
I'm taking the gravel pieces and I'm like pelting the squire with them when he's not
Okay.
looking.
Jesus.
When he's not looking.
We just fucking bully this kid.
He just
I'm in the air behind him.
you're in the air behind him. Okay, I'll say that he doesn't it takes him a while to notice that it's you. And even whenever he does, he's like, I'd rather you didn't. He just,
Did anybody fucking speak to you?
Gosh. This
Holy shit,
poor child. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Did say they were an interesting bunch.
Yes. So you did say that, didn't you?
Yes.
All right. Did we bed down for the night somewhere, or are we just? Like...
Y'all have bedded down a couple of times, but there's y'all do the watches and all the things, but nothing interesting happens.
Okay.
Is there anything else that y'all do along the way before we arrive at Neverwinter?
Oh, I'm just ready to get to Neverwinter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give me a second. Let me see if I can.
Just, one last gravel toss.
Uh-huh. I need to organize these better. Okay. That's fine. We'll stick with this for now. Okay, cool. All right. You arrive at Neverwinter. It is, I will say that it is a... yeah. I'll say that it's a bit of a journey. We'll say that it takes you the better part of, it takes you 2 nights and then a reasonable part of the 3rd day. And so you arrive, in the mid-afternoon, into Neverwinter, which, shit, where is it? Alright, there we go. And you see before you, y'all are coming from the south.
Holy shit.
You see before you, actually quite a big city.
This is huge. Holy fuck.
Okay.
And with all the time that you spent on this, every building should be detailed, and every NPCs in every building, is accounted for, right? All the time you spent.
Nope. I'm making shit up as I go along. No, I did not make this map. I found this map of Neverwinter. Neverwinter exists. I did not invent Neverwinter. It exists in the lore of the region that we're using as a base for this. Anyway, but as y'all arrive, you come to, I will say that y'all come to this particular gate. And you see, it is a pretty large walled city. You see on the other side of the wall, peeking up, towers, and in the middle here, you do see what looks to be a large castle, though it's hard to tell from this distance. It looks a little worse for wear. And you see from the outside as you approach, some of the areas in the walls are a little crumbly in some places. But as you approach this gate, you're greeted by a pair of guards wearing silvery armor with some purple adornments. And as you approach the gate, they say, "Hey, you'll have to use the other entrance over on the east side. This is for, you don't look quite wealthy enough for this area necessarily."
Allow me to take care of this.
Look at my fancy hat. Is anybody show off my fancy hat, Corvus?
I get off my horse and I reach into my pack and I pull out some papers to show the guards.
Okay. The guard takes it and looks at it for a second, and he looks back up at you, and he looks back down at the paper. He's like, "Oh, right. My mistake. Looks like you're all good to go. Is that your only business in the city?
As far as are concerned, yes.
Right. Did you hear anything about the dragon attacks?
Yes,
In the south?
We may or
Who
may
the hell
not
you think
be
stopped
the
it?
group that we took care of it.
Wait. You're telling me y'all are the Sword Coast Spearheads?
Well, one of our number is not with us, and we have a new member, as it seems who did not partake in the slaying of the dragon. But yes, that would be our company.
I see. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you.
My
we
business
enter
is
now?
my own, and our business is our own.
Right,
and
right.
I have my own, as you can tell, I have my own reasons for being here.
Do y'all need any help, any directions, getting anywhere in the city?
If you could point us towards room and board, as well as the easiest way, the most efficient way to get to the castle that we saw. I'm assuming that's the steward's residence.
Right. The steward lives in the great hall. It's been a long time since anyone has been in the castle. In Castle Never, it's been long abandoned, but ever since the shit, what's it called? Ever since the ruining, nobody's lived there. But yeah, the you can find Lord Neverwinter up at the and he points you in this direction towards this building here.
Okay.
And he says, as far as room and board, food and whatnot, the city's divided into 4 districts. You got the Scar District, which is where the southeast gate goes into, and he points off in the direction of this gate.
Right.
You've got the Protector's Enclave right behind me here. You've got the Blue Lake District, where there's a lake, and it's blue. And you have the Tower District, where there's a bunch of towers, most of them are crumbling. As far as room and board, there's a couple places. Where's my notes? In the Tower District, there's the Fallen Tower. It's not the nicest of place, but it's reasonably cheap. There's... Let's see... There's really nothing in the Scar District that you're gonna be wanting for sure. I would recommend checking out the better places would definitely be the Shining Serpent in the Protector's Enclave and the Moonstone Mask as well. They're both in that district. They're reasonably all right, but they can be a bit pricey. And then in the Blue Lake District, which is also reasonably, we've been rebuilding recently, and so the Blue Lake and the Protector's Enclave have received the most work so far. And the Beach Leviathan in the Blue Lake District is also a good one. Might be your best bet. And then there's also, though they don't have rooms, but they make a mean drink. The Driftwood Tavern, also in the Blue Lake, but it's only a tavern, no rooms.
They should have you work in the visitor center.
They should. Beat this in the heat.
Well,
All right.
company,
This armor is not very cooling.
I suggest that we head
For the tavern.
I second.
All right.
It is mid
Use a fucking drink.
it is mid-afternoon.
We shall take up residence elsewhere.
Okay.
So to the To the tavern. What
To the
did
tavern.
you say the name of the tavern was again? The Moon?
It was, so in the Protector's Enclave, which is this southwestern side, it is the Shining Serpent and the Moonstone Mask. Both are nicer places for sure, like borderline on the more expensive places. And then in the Blue Lake District, you had the Beached Leviathan, which was reasonably well off, that actually had a tavern. You also, that's where the
have lodging though. I think that's
the
where
Driftwood Tavern, also in the Blue Lake. And then there was one shitty place in the Tower District. The Fallen Tower. Emphasis on Fallen.
Driftwood Tavern then. Right?
Driftwood Tavern, okay. Great.
That's, probable.
Alright, y'all head through the city. You see a bunch of bustling streets, with really pretty well, built houses. You see everything looks a little new, in the Protector's Enclave district as y'all are walking through it. It looks new. It looks relatively well kept up, and you did note that the guard did mention that they had been rebuilding a little bit recently, or you gather since the having learned earlier with a history check that there was that eruption that kind of destroyed the town, and so you gather this has been part of the rebuilding efforts from that.
The volcano?
Yes.
As I walk
part
through,
of the town the volcano
Jeremiah, I'm looking
in.
for something.
Yep. Do what?
Do we know what part of
looking
the? Oh, do we know what part of the town the volcano was in? I'm guessing it's
The
scar.
volcano was... Give me a second. You wouldn't necessarily... You would know... yeah. You would know that the volcano isn't in town. It's nearby.
Oh, okay.
I didn't move you all to the wrong one, right? Yeah, okay, no, you're all right there. Okay.
No, we're at the right spot.
Yeah, it is not in town, but it is nearby up in the mountains. It did create the scar in here, as is evident in the Scar District. As y'all go along, let's see. Everyone mostly minds their own business as y'all walk through. You don't see anybody. You see people milling about in some market stalls and around their shops and everything in their homes and professions as y'all go through towards the Blue Lake District. Y'all come along and y'all see a building. It's a reasonable building. It's a small, it's not huge, but it's a reasonable sized. And from inside you hear the sound of music, and I can't speak the English. You smell the scent of freshly cooked food, and it makes you hungry, as you find yourself standing in front of the Driftwood Tavern.
Do I notice anything throughout the walk?
Not throughout the walk, but whenever you get to the Driftwood Tavern, you notice on the door, there's a door knocker. Very similar to the one you found in Phandalin, with a very similar symbol. Identical symbol, in fact, on the knocker.
Okay. Well, we're going to get a drink.
All right. As y'all enter, you'll see there's a reasonable amount of people in there. It's not quite a dinner rush yet, but there's a couple people milling about. They've got some having their drinks and whatnot. And you see in the back there's a bar area, and there is a there's a halfling behind the bar with a bright orange hair and a stubbly kind of beard, and he calls out to you. Hey! Haven't seen you around here before. Have a seat, I'll be right with you. And he gestures to the room to find a table. I'm assuming you'll find a table.
Yes, we'll find a table.
I leave Karthus outside with the horse to look after the horse.
And at this point, Dawn Strider? Yeah, Dawn Strider has become the horseshoes and is hanging from my belt.
Okay. Got it. As y'all sit down, the halfling, the red-haired halfling comes along, and he comes up and says, "All right, what can I get you?"
Ale.
Right?
Snappy please.
I'll have a glass of red wine if you have it.
Of course.
If you have any good. Okay.
Absolutely.
Whatever will get an orc fucked up.
He looks at you and he realizes that you have the wings. And he looks at you scared for a second. And then he shakes his head. He's like, "Nah, I've seen weirder. And, right, you know what? I got you. I got just the thing for you. My big green friend. And for you," and he gestures to, fuck, I can't remember. Ronnie. Still getting used to the names.
Ronnie?
Anything for you?
Me?
Just.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hello?
Just kind of good
working.
Oh.
Okay. I think you're
Can you
back.
hear me?
Yeah, we
yes.
can hear you now.
Yes.
Okay.
There we go.
I would like a mead.
Right, you are. I got you. Coming right up, and he runs off into the back of the bar.
Why is there so many short people around?
Get through. What was on that paper at the gate? What are you here for?
Some political nonsense to me that I shall share with you maybe tomorrow. Papers that would expedite us into the city a little easier, and I figured I would take advantage of an opportunity.
I don't think he's got my fancy hat.
Secretive elf, aren't you?
As are you, a secretive human.
Wow.
Let's just say I have political reasons for being here.
Well,
Like I said, you'll know soon enough.
What's political mean?
I'll tell you tomorrow, Orc. I'll tell you tomorrow.
Okay.
Remind me to tell you.
Okay.
Sounds all you, bud.
Okay.
You know this place is seriously lacking, Ronnie?
What's up?
Some music.
He said music was
There
coming
was
from
there
the
is
building.
music. There is live music at the moment. There's
My bad.
there's a pair of dwarves on a little stage that's been built up in on one side of the bar, and
Why
they're
the fuck are there so many little people?
and one of them has
Then I would
like
be an ass to be playing.
I almost spat out my drink.
Oh man.
There's a lot of little people.
There is a lot of little people because I forgot they existed in the early bit of the game.
Oh, you made them in a majority?
Oh my god.
There's a ton of tiny people, thank you.
It is not. These are just y'all have happened to find the tiny people. The soldier was a human. That y'all
Went to
met
the midget
guard.
bar.
Yeah, y'all went to the midget bar.
Jeez.
As y'all are discussing, the barkeep comes back up. All right, here's your drinks. And he hands a glass of wine. What was it? A mead, ale, and he hands Gorfang a very small glass. And he takes a bottle. He sets the small glass on the table, and he takes a bottle. It is a like it's a gourd bottle, and so you can't see in it. And he pours out this dark, like reddish brown liquid, and fills up the small cup very, very most of the way full. And he just he goes, I think you'll find that will be more than enough for you, fella.
I'm gonna pick up and sniff it.
Okay.
What do I smell?
Shoot it back.
It smells like, obviously, okay, so this does not exist in the world, right? But it smells like jet fuel.
Okay.
It smells like jet fuel.
Squire.
He's outside.
Oh,
He's outside.
Yeah,
Do you want to
he's
get
outside.
him? Because that could be funny.
Oh my.
Really? Where's your squire?
Dare I ask your motivation?
I just ask you a question. I need his opinion on something.
I don't believe it.
What's his name?
Let's go up
What's
to
his name,
innocence.
Corvus? What's his name? What's his name, Corvus?
Carthan.
Arthas.
Carthus.
I'm gonna yell as loud as I can.
It always cuts out. It's great.
I know.
It takes a minute, but you do see Carthus come into the bar.
Well,
goes,
he had expressed orders to.
Master Ithril, is there anything I can do for you?
I need you to smell something.
Damn it. The orc summoned you, not me. You were to
right.
stay outside as per your orders.
You get your ass over here. You smell this.
Do you try and like grab him and like by the
Yes,
shoulders
I
or
grab
whatever?
Yeah,
Okay.
please
I'm
do.
gonna
Please
grab
your
him.
nostrils the
All right.
trouble.
All right, you grab him like that.
My left hand, I'm gonna grab his shoulder and I'm gonna hold it up to him in my right hand. Smell this. Tell me what you smell.
He smells it and he goes, "Whoa!
I'm gonna shove it down his throat.
Powerful
I'm
sound!"
gonna shove it down. And the second he opens his mouth, I'm gonna shove it down his throat. I'm gonna
Oh
dump it.
my gosh!
You're gonna
Okay.
kill him.
Ithril, you gotta be a man one day.
Ithril,
Yes, but
you know what?
today
I'll
was
I'll
not
have you do
supposed
this.
to be that day.
Ithril, I'll have you do this. Roll. Go to. You can go to his character sheet and roll me. Yes.
Because I was looking at his character sheet. Okay.
You should be able to.
Constitution.
Roll a Constitution saving throw. As Carthus.
I don't know what I just rolled. 18. I don't know why there's two numbers here.
It's because I have it automatically set to that. And we take the left. Okay. Okay. Jeez. He looks up, having the liquid poured down his throat, and he looks up and looks over at Ithril, and he just says, "Master Ithril, what was that?" And you see his face, it looks like it has it goes completely slack. And he just
oh no, he had a stroke.
He's stroking.
my face is melting.
Stroke!
My face is melting.
Stroke!
It's kind of nice though. I kind of like it. Master Ithril, you want some?
I bust out fucking laughing.
Dare I ask what your fascination is with Guire at this point?
Give me the bowl.
What?
The barkeep
understand a word of that.
seeing what has happened, the barkeep says, "Right, as long as you're paying, of course." And he takes the glass and he fills it up.
Yeah, how much do we owe?
Well,
the
he's
barkeep for all our drinks?
he's already filled it up. So I'll get to that in a moment.
Shit.
So at this point, so he fills it up and hands it back to Gorfang. Same size. And you see Karthus just start like looking around and like blinking really hard. And he's having an interesting day. His day just got a lot more interesting. Okay, so where's my menu? So for the wine, so for the wine, it is going to be I'll say 2 silver for the glass of wine. 4 copper for the ale, 4 copper for the mead, and then 5 gold for the shot of liquid death.
And how much was the bottle?
The whole bottle?
Yeah. I asked him for the fucking bottle. Are you kidding?
He poured you one.
I wanted the bottle.
You wanted the bottle.
Gorfang asked for the bottle. How much is the bottle?
I said it was 5 gold for one shot, right?
Yeah.
Okay. For the whole bottle.
69 gold.
No, shut the fuck up. A shot is usually 2 ounces, so how many ounces are in this bottle?
Oh my gosh, are we really breaking down the ounces?
It's not a huge bottle, but there's
1 ounce.
It's a bit. It's a bit.
Is it a 12-ounce bottle, 16-ounce bottle, 24-ounce bottle? What are we talking?
It is roughly a... I'll say it's roughly like a it's not very big. I think I'd say it's roughly like a 12-ounce bottle.
12-ounce bottle, like a bottle of Coke?
Yeah.
All right, so the whole thing is a 60 gold for the whole thing.
Yeah.
Gorfang, with no concept of money, just knows that gold pieces can be given and received for, goods and services, gives him 60 metal bits.
Okay. And he leaves the bottle lying on the table, but he says, all right, fella, I'll be real with you. You can certainly have it, but I really don't recommend having more than like maybe 2 of these in a day. Might kill you, if I'm being honest.
You bitch. Gosh. I'm gonna down the bottle.
You're gonna down. Oh my gosh, I'm about to kill a PC. Okay.
No, you're not.
God. All right. That'd be great. If
no, you're not.
If that's how Gorfang dies, that'd be everything.
No, fuck that. There's no way.
This is jet juice. This is dangerous fucking shit.
He downs the bottle.
Does he seriously chug the whole thing?
Yeah, right there. Right in front of the barkeep.
I'm not even gonna let you roll for it. You drop to the ground completely numb. You are completely paralyzed and unable to move.
Am I like twitching and all?
Yes. You are tweaking out on the floor at this point.
I just shake my head. Barkeep, how much for me to settle
trees, up? Trees, they're in the trees.
What did you say, Corvus?
Barkeep, how much for me to settle?
So Gorfang, you already gave the 60 for the bottle, right?
Correct.
Okay, so it was 4 copper for the ale for Corvus, 4 copper for Ronnie's mead, and then 2 silver for Ithral's wine.
Okay, I pull out 3 copper and kind of
I
hand
paid
it
for
over.
my wine, so
3 copper?
Yep, and then I go about my business. Back to talking.
Okay. Pay my 4
Okay.
copper.
Jeremiah,
Okay,
3 copper.
3 copper.
Yeah.
He takes it. He takes y'all's money, and he goes, I told him not to drink it all in one place. I'm gonna be honest, you may want to find your friend a cleric.
He'll be fine.
I
trust
don't
me.
know that he will.
No, it'll be okay. He'll wake up tomorrow feeling a little sick, and then we'll be fine.
Morphing didn't believe it would do that to him.
Yeah,
oh,
you were.
barkeep.
Yes, what can I do for you?
I think I underpaid you. I pull out a little
Oh, you
brass
did?
token.
He rolled a 5 on a perception check, by the way. So he did not fucking notice. You pull out an extra?
A little, like, brass token looking deal.
Ah, okay.
And I hand it over. That should settle things, correct?
He looks at you for a minute. You know, I think we have some of that down in the larder. If you can certainly help yourself. And he points to a staircase behind the bar leading into the basement. And he hands you back your token.
I believe, gang, I will go help myself as the barkeep is instructed.
All right.
And I start walking towards the staircase.
All right.
Lizzie and I.
As Corvus disappears down the staircase into the basement of the establishment, what are the rest of you guys doing?
Nosy and I follow.
Okay.
Does it look around?
Does it what?
Sipping all my wine.
Just to
Okay,
see.
just look about. Okay. Corvus. Do you? Okay. Here. Ronnie, are you being like? Are you trying to be like stealthy or following him, or are you just like blatantly walking along?
Oh, like just to sneak it. I'm like walking along with him, like I'm walking along like behind him ish.
Okay.
And then like just as he gets to the doorway, I go, "What you doing?"
Are you following me?
Doing?
Listen, you go back and sit with the others, okay?
On. What you doing?
I'm going to help myself as the barkeep instructed. He said I could have whatever I want from the basement. You gotta pay a little extra for that, though. So, by the look of your pocket, though, don't think you have enough coins.
In the basement.
Basement? Drinks. Why do you think we're here? We're going to the. I'm going to get drinks.
I don't believe you.
Make a deception check, Corvus. That is an 11. Do you believe it? Do you believe him? I'll leave it up to you if whether or not you believe that. If you want, you can make an insight check if you want to leave it to the dice.
I do.
Okay, so go to your character sheet, and all of your under like strength, dexterity, constitution, all those skills, your saving throws. If you go underneath that, there's a bunch more stuff that you can find like insight down there, and you just click on insight.
Dexterity, Constitution.
It's under that, so it's like the next list after that one. It's gonna be a separate list, but it's right underneath it in your character sheet.
Wisdom.
So do you see like acrobatics, animal handling, and stuff like that? Right under your charisma saving throw.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, it's right next to it.
Yeah, you can go find insight, and that's how you would roll for insight. And you just click on that whenever it turns red.
Sorry, there we go.
Oh, you clicked one too many times. I'll take the first one. And I forgot to turn off your... Hold on, give me a second. We'll get to that in a second. I forgot to fix this about your character sheet. Nope, not that.
Okay.
Where is it?
I mean, either way.
How did I do it?
I don't know what I'm
again?
doing.
Hold on, give me a second. Don't touch anything. Advantage talk. Okay, there you go. So up at the top, you'll see where you have normal, advantage, and disadvantage. So that's, you have a toggle for that now. Okay, but for this one, we'll take the left. So, and we'll take the first one since the second was a misclick, which was a natural 20. You don't believe him at all. He is absolutely not there to do what he says he's there to do. He's there up to something.
Here, you lying second shit. What are you doing?
Listen, you want to be famous or what? You really want to be famous? I guarantee you that following me around is not the way to get famous. Go talk to Ithro. He's kind of a noble around these parts. They'll get you in front of a royalty.
Like, I'm very, like, the more you persist that I need to go away, the more I'm insistent that, like, I want to know what you're doing.
And the angrier Corvus is getting.
Sneaky am I? Where do I find that?
What are you looking for?
Your stealth skill. And then the number next to it.
It'll be in that same list that Insight was.
It's at the bottom, yeah. It is in alphabetical order. So stealth is...
Okay, I'm gonna appear to let him go and then, like, sneakily follow him. I'm very curious as to what he's doing.
Shoot. Thank God, she left me the frick... Oh, fuck.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a stealth check.
Annoying little thing.
Wow.
How are you? What the fuck?
The modifier is only 4.
No, she keeps rolling natural 20s.
I know.
Dude, what the fuck? After last session, whenever there were so many ones, this is interesting. I don't.
That could have been nice. That could have been nice.
It's beginner's luck. Don't worry, it'll go away.
Oh boy, howdy. Okay, yeah, roll 20's interesting. The dice gods in roll 20, they're a different breed of dice gods. It's interesting. All right, you disappear into the fucking shadows, and Corvus has no idea that you're there. And
I will guess I will go about my business then. And
all right,
what I was
you head
doing.
into the basement. As you head into the basement, you see crates of all kinds of provisions and foodstuffs and kegs of beer and ale and mead and etc. You do see a really strange looking device off in one corner.
Okay, I'm gonna approach the device.
All right.
So Corvus would know kind of what he's looking for. In
Right.
This, so
Make an investigation check. Okay. You see a similar gourd-like bottle that the barkeep gave Gorfang sitting with a weird pipe dripping into the bottle. You gather this is some sort of whatever that drink was doing, this is how he made it. Some kind of alchemy set or distillery. And it is janky as fuck, and you don't recognize a lot of the stuff that he's putting in this thing. You do, however, also notice on one of the walls are stone. It's a basement. The walls are made out of stone, and on one of the walls, kind of embedded in the wall, it's really difficult to see. You see a little metal circle. and getting up close to it, you see
Okay.
a very familiar symbol on that, imprinted onto that circle.
Then approach the circle and take a put my hand out, and then before I touch it, I'm going to take a quick look around over my shoulder, looking for anybody. So
Okay, make a perception check, and it's got to beat a 24.
yeah.
You
okay.
don't notice anything. Ronnie, you see all of this. Okay, Corvus, you push the circle and it depresses in, and as you do, a door opens up in the stone wall, leading you to a it's a reasonably well lit hallway. Doesn't look too dirty or anything, just looks like a, kind of basement hallway.
Well, I'm going down the hallway.
Okay.
Does the door automatically close behind me?
It does. As you walk through, you do notice as you walk through, there's a latch on the other side of the door, clearly another way to open it. This one's more obvious than the little button. But it does close behind you automatically as you walk through it. And it shuts behind you.
Okay, I'm just gonna continue down the hallway then.
Okay, you do that. Ronnie,
Door closes. As the door closes, I'm going to approach it and investigate and see what's up with that.
Okay. You see the same button. It has a weird symbol carved into it. You're not sure what it means. But you see a strange button on the wall. It's metal about the size of a quarter.
Is this door loud opening?
No, it was reasonably quiet. A little bit of scraping of stone, but it was reasonably quiet.
If I go and open the door, there's reasonable suspicion that he would hear.
Okay. Are we good? Think we're okay.
Let me see. Looks alright at this point.
Okay, if it dies one more time, I'm switching to recording. Which I absolutely hate to do. Okay. So... I don't know how much of that I'm going to be able to get. Hopefully I'll be able to get it. Whatever. Okay, so like I said, a week has transpired, so Gorfang, you're getting your gold, correct?
Yes.
Okay, and how did we already figure out how much that was going to be? What were you doing with it again? You were turning it into coins?
I had a bunch of big gold nuggets that I gave to Berlinia to turn into gold coins.
Okay, gold coins. Okay.
Let me see if I have
gold chunks. I can't remember how many I said I was gonna give you from 17. I'll say, give me a. What does this do? 17 times 4. Yeah. Okay. I'll. I can work with. Okay. So towards the end of the week, you go over to Berlinia's smith, and she is finishing up the last, pouring out the last of the coins, and she hands you a sack of 69 gold coins.
Nice.
Okay.
I figured each chunk they're not huge chunks, and they're ore, and so whenever you find that down, it comes down. Are you disappointed with that number?
No, of course not. What'd you say? How many?
69 gold coins.
Okay.
You better not be disappointed with that number. I did 17 times 4 because you had 17 chunks. I did times 4. I was like, you get 4 per.
Nice.
Around about, and it ended up at 68. I'm like, okay. Yes, indeed. Exactly.
All right.
Okay. Is there anything else that you guys do in the week that transpires?
Oh, I've been hanging out with Falcon all week.
Not really.
Okay.
Who's Falcon? Oh, that's right.
Falcon is the new captain of the guard in Phandalin.
In race.
Yes, Falcon is the new. So another thing to recap: you guys kicked Harbin Wester out and replaced him with
Don
John Raskin is the new town master, and y'all appointed Falcon to be the basically the captain of the guard of Phandalin, and so now Phandalin has a bit more of an organized guard after the dragon attack. Decided it was worth it. What are the rest of you guys doing?
Over the week, Falcon showed me some new tricks.
Well, I mean, I'm a trained soldier, so I guess I'd be helping Falcon too.
Okay, so y'all work on training up some of the new guards.
Oh,
okay.
I'm not training these schmucks. I'm schmucks. I'm just working with Falcon.
Just working with Falcon. Okay. Got it.
I guess I would be instructing.
Helping with the. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
They can figure it out. It's not that hard, but whatever.
All right. All right. And is there anything else that y'all would like to do?
Nope. Not me.
Corvus, you sure?
I have.
No.
Okay. Hey, Gorfang, what?
I'm trying to think if there's anything I really want to do.
Okay.
No, not really.
If there's any kind of narrative, I suggest moving on with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, I can say that I'm just like playing with the invisible rod throughout the week, holding things up with it.
Immovable, yeah.
Holding things up. Okay.
Give me a second.
Interesting.
Hunter, I sent you a DM because I can send you DMs.
You know, I don't know.
Well, you have better ability to ask that than I currently do at the moment.
We'll go ahead and ask.
Well, okay. Okay. Quickly trying to figure out when we're putting you in. Jess, what is your character going to be doing in the area, and like what is the reason of joining the group?
Fine question. I have no idea. I mean, I know that y'all just defeated a dragon, but I don't really know what y'all are doing in this area or what's going on.
Okay, could we say that you were, for whatever reason, on your way to Neverwinter?
Sure.
Okay, great. I forgot to ask that earlier, and there was a lot of shenanigans. Okay, great. So, with that, as y'all go through the end of the week, Corvus, Gorfang, and Ithril, you find yourself in the town square, listening in as Falcon and Don John are talking about how they're going to reconstruct the bell tower that y'all threw onto a dragon's head.
You're welcome,
by the way.
During this discussion, you notice as a a younger guy walks into or rides into town on a horse. And he stops. Oh shit! I gotta come up with a voice for him. He stops and he looks down at he hops off his horse and kind of leads it closer to y'all, and he goes up to Ithril. Oh no! What do I want to?
You have to make him sound like he has a stick shoved up his ass.
Yeah, squeaky voice.
To a lesser extent.
You gotta have the voice breaking and everything.
I'm sorry. Stop.
Okay. And you see an elf. He's a relatively young elf. You guys should be able to see. And he comes up. Master Ithril, I was told to report to you. You were here. I thought you would have been in Neverwinter by now. You haven't. Where have you been? Also, I'm looking for the Sword Coast Spearheads. Would you happen to know where they are?
Yes,
Present.
Garth. That's going to be us. This was
Ah,
Corvus Rain Valor and Gorfang the Orc. He's a bit of an interesting character, but I'm sure that you'll...
he looks up at the orc with wings.
Is we supposed to eat this one?
get used to him. No. He's
Eat this
with
one?
me.
No, don't eat this
He's
one.
with me. How has Starsun been?
Oh, excellent, Master Ithril. He's been perfectly fine. He turns around and gives the horse a pat. It's a white horse, with a kind of grayish mane.
Do you have tokens for these made, or I don't know.
So horse is this guy.
Okay. I was just wondering.
That's-
I was wondering if we could see them or not, but
Yeah, here
So,
he is.
you can
allow me
swap
to-
tokens.
Allow me
Yeah.
to make some formal
That's cool.
introductions here. Sword Coast Spearheads, this is my Squire Carthus and my gallant steed Starsun. Carthus, these are the Sword Coast Spearheads that you were looking for. And as for my lack of attendance, well, I'll admit I got sidetracked a little bit, and
I see.
we also
yes.
have so there was a dragon attack in the area, and
Right, that's what I'm kind of here about, actually. I was sent to find the Sword Coast Spearheads, sent by, oh, Lord, can't remember.
remember.
No, Neverwinter. Yes, to fetch you. He wishes to speak to you, Sword Coast Spearheads, for having the dragon. It was defeated, and I'm not very good at this. Sorry, I'm not super comfortable around people yet. This is why this is what we're working on.
Can't
Why I'm
tell
with
if
Ithril.
you'll get there
Jeremiah.
eventually. I have faith in you. And yes, right. Well, I suppose we shall be heading to Neverwinter at this point. We do have
Excellent.
business there.
Excellent.
Sorry for the delay. I do get bored of politics every so often.
But politics are interesting.
God.
You may yet
Who invited
find
the square?
a position on the King's Council one day, but today is not that
I
day.
certainly hope so. If I am good enough with following you around, then maybe one day they'll let me in.
I will make
Whoa,
a fine
whoa,
night
whoa.
for you yet, Carthus.
This little bundle
Let's-
of sticks is gonna be following us around?
Yes, he is. He was with me shortly before I arrived here, and he will be joining us on our various travels from here on out. I do miss Starsun, and frankly, the little scamp isn't the worst company in the world.
Cease your
What
actions
the-
immediately, sir.
Was that
Thing
loud?
goes
Hell
to
was
that?
You
I'm trying to do
absolute bitch. You fucking moron.
I'm trying to just do a heavy sigh and make it really.
That was the heaviest fucking sigh I've heard in my life.
Corvus, suck of God,
Oh,
you
come down, Corvus. We have had to put up with the orc for some time. And you got used to him, didn't you?
That's fair, Ithriel.
I'm eating your squaw.
I hope that Arthas here will be causing as much trouble as the orc.
Oh, don't worry, he's going to get eaten.
What?
You do no such thing.
I don't want to be eaten.
He is a
Oh,
friend, and frankly, he is under my employ via the king's orders.
All
I
right.
think the wolves care about that.
Wolves. I mean, I've been able
I put
to.
my hand on my sword. I will make sure that somebody here cares about the rules.
Right.
What rules?
Oh gosh. I did.
Neverwinter because I only got 3 seasons.
What?
Is it called Neverwinter because I've only got 3 seasons?
Not.
Does
to my
anybody-
knowledge, this would be the first
Make
I've heard of it.
if anyone wants to try Corvus and Ithriel, make a history check.
Oh, I
See if you know anything about Neverwinter.
18.
18? 19. Okay. Both of you have heard of Neverwinter, though you've never been there. But both of you would know that a long time ago there was a volcano that sits next to Neverwinter in the mountains a little bit. And from the volcanic activity is some hot springs that run directly into the river. And the river runs right through town. And so it makes the warm waters coming in through the river makes the town a bit unusually warmer than otherwise in this area, and so it usually has milder winters because of this.
I need some of that. It's super fucking cold in my house right now.
I wish I had the opposite of that. I wish I had your problems. I wish I had y'all's problems. It's so hot. It's 80 degrees in here. It's gross. But you would also know that a long time ago, Neverwinter, or the volcano near Neverwinter, erupted and devastated the city. Though you don't know what's happened since then, or how bad it ever was, or whatever, but you know that there was an eruption that absolutely devastated the city at one point.
Ithriel. Is this kid gonna be able to carry his own weight? I'm not helping
Well,
him.
he has been looking
The
after my horse. And,
the horse will usually carry my weight.
It was a turn of phrase, Carthus. He means being able to contribute
I see.
to the group as needed.
I'm getting better at talking to people a little.
I would say that given some of his shortcomings, he is quite a hard worker and he does pay attention to instruction. I would say that he is fit to join us at this point.
You say so.
Don't worry, he is my responsibility. He is in my care and my
Yeah,
protection.
right, he's not
as
mine.
well. All right, shall we get moving? I mean, I have to go regardless. I am overdue for a visit to Neverwinter, but unless the rest of you want to stay here, I am leaving with or without you. We are leaving with or without you.
Okay, bye.
Come, Carthus.
All right. Okay, jeez.
And I get on Star.
All right.
Star Sun.
All right. So let's be on our merry fucking way. So at this point, is there anything left that y'all would like to do before leaving the beautiful fucking town of Phandalin?
I want to pick up his squire, fly him straight up in the air, and then just drop him.
Why, Mac? Why?
Make a. What
No,
did I
I'm
say it
fucking
was?
kidding. I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I want to, but I'm not.
I was about to make you have to roll whatever the saving throw was to see if you're too much of a
I bet I
pussy to fly
could.
that high.
I bet I could. I bet I could do it, but I'm not going to.
Okay. And that's all that y'all do then?
Yep.
All right,
I'll
so
mount.
y'all head on out at this point towards Neverwinter.
I mount Dawnstrider.
Excellent.
And Mac is the one that has to walk.
Indeed. All right. At
I
this,
feel I can fly.
as y'all go, it is round about a 2-night journey as y'all go, but y'all don't really encounter too much of interest. But once you'll get to the high road along here, you see a figure walking in the same direction that you guys are. And Jess, would you like to describe your character?
Oh, hi. Is it a Neverwinter? Okay, so I would assume it's like grassy and shit.
Y'all are about here. On the way, somewhere on the road along the way.
I'm assumed too far in. Yeah. Sorry. Harlan. We're about where?
On the high road? We're
On the high road.
Okay, cool. So, grassy, plainsy area. So you see me kind of just meandering around, walking through the grasses, barely see white head bobbing through the grass. Just kind of mind my own business, singing just a wordless tune and strumming my lyre, singing, just minding my own business, kind of chilling. The same-ish direction that y'all are towards. Where are we going? Neverwinter?
Neverwinter, yeah.
Just kind of heading towards Neverwinter.
Look, it's
Yeah.
It's smaller than the guy that you brought with us. Karthus.
Probably.
Jeez.
Somebody probably trips over me, doesn't see me.
Do y'all do anything as y'all approach this figure?
She fucking tramples her. What the?
Oh gosh.
No, the horse stops short.
Okay, the horse
Sorry,
stopped
The
short.
fucking nose,
Short.
perfect.
Thank you. Did you hear that? No, you didn't hear the snort too? Okay.
No, we didn't hear the snort.
The microphone's not, Discord's not picking it up. It's fine.
Yeah, it sounds suppression.
Yeah, I turned some of that off, but not all of it.
Corvus is gonna see this tiny figure on the road and get off the road and kind of walk around to try and pass, just slowly.
Okay.
Is anybody else gonna do anything?
Oh there, Star Sun. It's alright, it's just a passerby.
Is Star Sun afraid of little people?
Star Sun got startled.
Oh, I
There was
see.
a snake.
There was a... Okay.
Get through. What are we stopping for?
Small things spook horses.
There was
This is true.
there seems to be a small creature on the road. Star Sun was startled.
Just go around it.
Looks more like Star Sun could go over it, but I'm quite sure that Star Sun will be able to handle the
You
trip
can-
around. Come on, let's go.
You can hear all of this, by the way.
Giddy up. Giddy up.
Like, they're standing right in front of you.
Oh, okay. Hey, wait. What the fuck are all of you?
What the fuck are you?
Oh, this is a horse. I am an elf.
Carrying a
Yeah.
fucking you around.
We are
I'm
but
sorry,
travelers. Sorry my horse didn't see you there. I actually, given my high vantage point, did not see you as well. I do apologize.
Really quick, is
Trying to
anybody
startle
looking
your
at the
horse,
squire?
Kinda heading towards Neverwinter. I hear they got some pretty fun rapids to the trade's pretty good over there. They got good bars.
They do have good bars.
Excellent.
Is anybody looking at the squire?
Is anybody looking at the
Jeremiah.
squire?
Okay, I'm
Where's
rolling
everybody
perception
focused
to see if I
on-
notice anything about this person. Anything
With a
that
17,
killed me
interesting.
about this person.
He's just chilling.
Oh, who did we lose? Did we lose somebody?
We lost Hunter.
Lost Hunter.
what? Okay.
Oh, rip.
Where did he go?
Da 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 da.
What is with the?
Power's
power's
out. Die.
Power's out.
Oh,
Are you
Damn it.
fucking kidding me?
No fucking way.
You fucking kidding me?
You gotta fucking.
Why does his power go out? There's no fucking reason for that. It doesn't make any
Probably
sense.
doing rolling blackouts right now. Do we want to come back and like in an hour? Like obviously we can't do this without Hunter.
Can come back in an hour.
Just to check, because they're doing rolling blackouts right now because of the
They really?
storm last night. Yeah.
Yeah, because our fucking
It's
electric
not even as
system
hot
is...
as it was.
Well,
No,
no,
it's
it's because
'cause
the
of the
electric
storm, they're-
system is stretched so fucking thin because we're not allowed to burn any coal anymore.
My dad said that there were a bunch of dead trees that fell on power lines, so
Oh, I
they're
know. We
having to make
went
repairs.
on one last night.
Yeah. So like they're having to fucking repair power lines right now, and which is crazy because my power never went out, but now that I know
Well,
that they're
fuck you.
doing rolling blackouts, it probably will, which sucks.
I
But
hate it here.
let's come back, check in and see if Hunter can get his shit back up and running, or see if there's maybe another way. Does he have a laptop? Wait, no, he still needs
I don't
fucking
know.
internet.
He
Wait,
needs
no,
internet.
he has a hotspot.
I don't know if that's going to be good enough.
That's in Conroe. He doesn't live in the fucking.
Call him. Power went out. Sure. Have a laptop or something that you can use to
Thanks for the bit, Sid.
connect to your phone?
Appreciate it.
Can you use your phone as a hotspot? Okay. You're gonna be able to play from your phone and stream or no? Okay. You'll be able to join Discord as a phone call like I was earlier, or no? So he has a laptop. He's
Okay, hopefully Hunter will be back shortly, guys. So at this point, I'm assuming that
So,
y'all begin heading towards Neverwinter, or
I rolled perception to see if I can notice anything specific or unusual about
right.
this
Gorf,
character.
Mac, you're still here, right?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, cool. All right, well, you were the one who was inciting this. What was happening?
Sorry, what?
Huh?
You wanted to do something with the squire.
Was anybody looking in his direction, or is everybody focused on the gnome?
Ithral's paying enough attention. He would notice if you did something.
God damn it! You suck, Jeremiah.
He rolled a 17. What do you want from me?
Oh, the 17 was about the newcomer. It wasn't about.
Oh wait.
Okay.
Well, no. What was it? No, if it's for
Let's
something
see
different.
if I
then what-
noticed anything about the newcomer.
Oh, does he notice anything about the newcomer?
No?
Like, what do
Okay.
you look like? Your character portrait has stuff. So, like,
Oh, so, I'm carrying instruments, like a white-haired, very small person, with odd orange eyes, I guess.
Are you like a normal small person, or are you like one of the small people that look like a
like,
sack
are
of
you
potatoes?
are you a gnome? Are you a halfling?
I'm a halfling.
Okay.
Having
So,
seen both
I'm
gnomes and dwarves before,
humanoid,
you can
just-
rule out those two. Halfling, yes.
Okay.
I'm a halfling.
Well, I don't know what she actually classed as.
A halfling.
There we go. I know now.
Yep.
Smart ass.
Is he back? Oh, I see Corvus. What's those wooden things you've got there?
What?
The wooden things with the strings.
Oh, these are instruments. See, they make nice noise. So I go and strum my
They
lyre
make
and
nice noise.
make nice noise. Yeah.
Nice noise. What's nice noise?
Go ahead, have
There's
you heard of
not
music?
nice noise like squealing, and then there's nice noise like music.
There's nice
Oh,
noise
but
like
this is an
I like
orc.
squealing.
Squealing is the very pleasant
Sitting on a
sound.
squire's neck and listening to him squeal. That's a nice noise.
Oh boy. Here we go. Gorfang's about to learn what music is.
The hunter.
Corfang doesn't know what music is.
No, he left.
Orphan
He was
doesn't
there
know
for
what
like he was there for a second and then he left.
Wah! It'd be like that. Gorfang learns about the beeps and the boops. Yes. So,
Oh, yes, he does.
okay.
While this is happening, I'm going to put the never moving stick in front of Corvus's right foot.
Okay.
So
Hunter.
that when he comes back, he trips.
Okay.
I press the button.
Okay.
Press the button.
Alright.
Are you back?
That's right. It's controlled by a button.
No?
I'm trying right now. I can stuff, but I can't play yet.
He's burning alive inside of his car.
No,
I'm
he-
trying to-
he's just
What
getting
he
he's
has
just
inside
getting
of his
carbon
car?
monoxide poisoning.
No, fuck. His car's nicer than that. You know what he is getting though? He is getting AC.
That
Do have
is.
Facts.
He's got those nice, cool seats to make your butt feel like you
Oh,
accidentally
fuck.
shit yourself.
Man, I'm jealous. I wish I had that on my gaming chair. Okay.
For some reason, my laptop is not charging.
Is the car enough to charge it?
It should be.
Hmm.
Fuck it, Mac. I'm coming to play on Kayla's computer.
You can if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
That may be the best option, honestly.
So
I have to sweep. My dogs are shedding because of the heat. Hey, I'm not. I'm not
like 15.
I don't have any food. I'm not cooking. I'm not eating today. Well, like I ate a sandwich earlier, but that's all I'm eating. So so you need to bring your own food. And then I haven't drank any of your beer, so you're good. Huh?
You're roboting Hunter.
And then you also need to piss and shit before you come over. God damn it! Hey, we need to go on a 30-minute hiatus. I'm sorry, Jeremiah.
That's fine.
Wait,
why does he have to? Why does he? What?
He's coming over to my house to play on Kayla's computer.
Yes, but why does he have to piss and shit before he goes?
Because he cannot use my restroom.
Why?
I have not gotten a chance to clean it.
Oh.
My dog has ripped up my Bible, and pages of Leviticus are spread across my bedroom floor.
Oh my gosh.
All the books.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
The night I decided to start reading my Bible, and I put it on below next to my bed. I wake up and she's
oh my
ripped it up.
gosh.
So I was like,
That sounds like a.
That almost sounds like a sign.
That sounds like a demon god.
That sounds like maybe you need a different Bible.
For a second. I thought about that for like half a second.
For the next 24 to 48 hours.
Look, if she starts crawling up the walls,
yeah, you better keep a fucking eye on her.
Or her eyes turn red.
Is your house haunted by chance?
I don't know. They have been flipping shit out of a certain wall every once in a while, but I think it's just the neighbors. Hope it's just the neighbors. I'll be right back. I have to do some sweeping.
I'll pop back in 30. Yeah, alright. I gotta figure out what to do about the stream. I guess we'll just, yeah, guys, we're gonna bring the stream back. I'm gonna have to fucking edit it anyway. So yeah, we're gonna bring the stream back in around about 20 to 30 minutes, I guess.
Okay.
So,
that gives me a chance to eat too.
Yeah, that's probably good. I don't eat. I eat.
Before joining the call, and I did not do that.
I ate 20 donut holes today. So,
Were they Tim's or were they?
They were
other
Tim's.
donut holes? Ooh.
They're okay. They did make an okay donut hole. Anyway, but yeah, stream. We will be back in 20 to 30. So we will see you guys then.
Okie dokie.
You're much clearer now.
Yep, it's because the fucking stream's not going anymore. Because now we're recording instead because the internet is annoying. Fuck Xfinity. Bunch of motherfuckers. Alright, whatever, that's fine.
Verizon, that's so much cheap.
Well, I'm not the one who pays
They
for
don't
internet.
service this area, so. Oh yeah.
Alright. So okay, so you go through, you open the door and go through it as well?
Can I reach it?
Yeah, you can reach it.
Yes.
Alright, you go through, you see a hallway, it's lit with torches. Similar stone hallway to the basement.
Keep going, still trying to be sneaky.
Alright. As you go, the hallway turns a corner off to the right. And as you turn the corner, you peek down it and you do see Corvus back to you, continuing down the hallway farther. Corvus.
She's going away from me?
Yeah, he's going away from you.
Going away from me still?
Yeah, yeah. Corvus, you walk down the hallway and eventually you come to a door. It's a wooden door. It's not locked.
Okay. I walk in.
All right, you do. And as you do that, you see a man standing in a room. It's there's a room. It's a large circular room, and you see a couple of hallways on. Well, it's circular, so there's no ends. But you see around the room, there's a couple of hallways leading off. And you see this is in fact where you thought it would be. And you see a man in the center of the room sitting at a table. He is he's got a waxed black mustache, and a he looks up as you approach. Hold on. What does he look like? Do I have him here? Yes, I do. What does he actually look like? Okay. He has a black coat with yellow trim, and a waxed black mustache, and he is an elf. And he looks up as you
Elves have
approach.
mustaches?
Huh? Some
Mustaches?
of them. Some of them. Not all of them, but some of them.
Thought they didn't do the facial.
Ah. I'm not picky. That's something I only thought about after making the character. It's we're gonna. Anyway, so but he looks up and he goes, "Oh shit! I didn't practice this accent. Oh no! Oh no! I didn't get an opportunity to practice this accent."
What accent is it? Maybe one of us could help.
Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Here we go. Here we go. He's got to get his accent right. For Jeremiah, it is completely failed if he cannot do the accent. I guarantee he's not going to get it right, though.
Whole campaign's ruined if you can't get the accent right.
That's right, yeah.
Okay, sorry, I missed a lot of Discord messages from Hunter, sorry. And I just now saw them. Okay.
All right.
Interesting. Okay, so he looks up and he goes, "Oh, yes. Hello there."
Oh, how's it going? Nice to see another brother.
Indeed.
Is he black?
I'm trying to do this accent so fucking hard. It's not going well, alright?
You're not doing it right.
I'm not. I'm trying so fucking
It's
hard.
okay.
I did not get in time to practice this. There it is.
Oh,
Finally, I have found it. Yes, it is. There we go. It took me a minute to find, but yes, we are going in now. Yes. Hello. You are, I presume, one of us then. Yes.
Rain Valor.
Yes. I've heard much about you.
Yeah. I came here. I got a couple things to drop off. I've heard that there's a vault here.
am I still unconscious? I'm sorry,
yes, you're definitely still. You're passed out on the fucking ground, and you're
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
really fucking lucky that I'm not giving you death saves. Anyway, but the man goes, yes, we do have a vault. Okay, I've lost the accent, damn it, fuck, hold on.
No, you're
It
good.
is. Yes, we do have a vault. What is your items? It is not. It is more of a temporary vault. It does not. We do not like to keep things in it for very long.
Oh, good. This one needs to be sent
Russian.
off pretty quickly.
Is that where we're trying to be with us?
French.
Is more like a French person.
I am very bad at the
Almost
French
have
accent.
to
It is
have
turning
that.
very Russian very easily because I do not know how to say words.
Following the
You
letters.
might as well make him Russian.
He is French. Oh yes, there we go. I am working on it. It is. There we go.
Nasally voice.
I am trying. It is not that easy. It is not that easy. It is a little difficult.
It's not easy to speak a French accent.
You are Canadian. You can do this easily. I'm going
Hey,
Italian
it's-
now. Fuck.
It does. It is. It sleeps up.
You're but you're Canadian. You're a little closer to that. Well, actually, New Orleans is next door, so
That's
there
more
are
like,
some French accents over there. So
That's Louisiana.
oh,
Yeah, it's not really.
It is like it is whatever.
How to say so myself.
The French South, whatever. I don't know. Geography, something. Anyway,
Baton Rouge.
one of them. Yes, we have a place we could put your items for you for a while. What exactly have you got for us?
Well, I've got a pretty nifty hammer. Had to fight a bunch of weird orc guys and a boar for this one.
Oh, a hammer, yes. And you show him the hammer, I'm guessing?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, where did you find this one?
I just told you I had to fight a bunch of orcs and a boar. Not just any boar. It was like a lightning boar.
A lightning boar?
Yeah.
I see. It could be a hammer of the god Talos.
Yeah, probably. That's not my job though.
Right, yes. It is not good if they are in the area.
Oh, we took care of most of them. I think a couple got away, but I don't foresee them coming
I
back.
am not so sure. I have seen other agents in the area to be telling nearby of a bit of cult-like activity. It is possible that that was only one piece of the cult that you have defeated. Yes, it is possible that there is more to this than you have found so far.
So far, but right now we've got some bigger issues, bigger fish to fry out there.
And what is that?
You know what?
Yes, you are referring to the complications within our group.
I will say that my last operation out in Phandalin went fairly well. I had to kill a dragon for these ones. Pull out the deck of many things.
He looks at it cautiously. Is that what I think it is?
You're damn right.
Then it is
Damn
very
near
good.
shit myself too when I first saw it.
Then it is very good that you got this away from me, dragon. This is not, this needs to be taken immediately. Or as soon as possible. I may have someone who can take it sooner rather than later. So they are out at the moment.
What's your name again? I don't think I've caught it.
Ah, yes, you are new. I don't think you've ever been to, welcome to Neverwinter. The name is Marquis de la Peur.
With all due respect, Marquis, I'm gonna hold on to the cards for now. Can't trust anybody with these.
Yes, I see.
I'm bored, and I'm going to, like, this wasn't nearly as interesting as I thought it was, so I'm going to go and, like, sneak back and,
okay.
like, find the rest of the group and play it off like I went to the restroom or something.
Okay, interesting. Okay. Yeah. Nobody sees a thing. All right.
That's fine with me.
All right, you give Marquis the hammer?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I hold on to the deck.
Okay. He says, I do believe that this cult of Talos may be a bit of a problem. If you would not mind, there is a supposedly, and he flips through a book that's on his desk. I have been looking into this a little bit. There is supposedly a lighthouse on the coast near Leyland. It is near Leyland. It is possible that this tower could have some connection to the god Talos. If you would not mind possibly checking that out.
I can do it. It's gonna take a little convincing for the rest of my group.
Yes.
I've recruited a couple of people to help along the way.
I
Just say I couldn't
see.
have gotten the deck back without them.
And you're sure they can be trusted?
Well, I trust them right now.
I see.
Trust them more than a lot of people in the agency right now.
That is probably good.
Plus, they don't suspect a thing.
It is good if they do. That would not be good. You must be very careful of your friends.
Yeah. Well, Marquis, you got any more information for me before I head out again? I gotta get back before they start wondering where I went.
No, just like I said, if you wouldn't mind checking out the tower. It is I believe it was at one point called the Tower of Storms, and it may be worth a look.
All right, brother. Well, looks at Tenebrae.
How the fuck am I gonna say this in that accent? Luximinta.
And Corvus begins walking back.
All right. You walk back and you slip back into the tavern unnoticed. Also not noticing that you had a bit of a follower on your way in.
Mm-hmm.
And you see, as you come back, you see Gorfang lying on the floor, still just a puddle of twitches. And you see Ithral sipping on a glass of wine, and you see Ronnie drinking a mead.
What happened to Karthus?
That is
He
a
got
good
very
question.
inebriated, but like, what actually happened to him? Is he conscious?
He's sitting in a corner, staring at his hand.
God.
Okay.
And he just,
like-
every once in a while, you just hear him go, Master Ithral, this stuff is really good. You should really try some. And then he slumps over on his side.
Where is this lighthouse again?
It is near, it is on the coast, close to Leylon, which is the town.
Okay.
You would know this to be a town closer to Phandalin, to the south.
Okay.
But Phandalin was off on a different road where there's a T-junction. If you kept going south at that T-junction instead of turning towards Phandalin, you would hit Leylon.
All right. It's a Ruarba here again.
Well, since the orc isn't alert enough to ask silly questions, I suppose I can tell you I'm here on one of many ambassadorship stops from on behalf of my good king, and I have political business to discuss with the steward.
All right.
The papers were that I showed the gods were basically more or less a certification that I am a royal ambassador on an important mission to the city.
And when are we gonna take care of all that nonsense?
What time of day is it right now? Is it
At this point, it's starting to get into the evening.
Okay. Tomorrow morning, I would say.
All right. Well,
it's better that these matters are dealt with sooner rather than later.
I say that we grab some bed.
Well,
I'm ready.
there were no lodgings here at the tavern. This particular tavern, so we would have to drag the orc to around the town or city, wherever we would be
Well, we can
staying.
set
Can
him-
you put on a horse?
We could set him where he usually
Uh,
sleeps out in the street. He usually sleeps in the street.
But
So
that only solves the problem for his lodging, not ours.
Oh,
Are you suggesting we just leave him here and we go to our own?
listen, Andrew,
Chambers.
if you feel like carrying the orc in plate metal armor,
do not.
that's on you.
I don't
say-
even have a capable squire at this point to assist me. Thanks to said orc.
All right, whatever you guys want to do with him and your, I'm gonna nickname Karthus Sticks. Whatever you want to do with Sticks and the orc, it's up to you. I'm gonna go find somewhere to sleep, and I walk out.
Okay.
Alright.
You do remember that, so y'all are up here in the Blue Lake districts.
Yeah.
And you do remember that there was
There
a
was
place called the
lodging
Beached
somewhere.
Leviathan in the Blue Lake district that did have lodging.
Yes. We don't know how far apart they are.
They're a bit of a walk, but, you know.
Okay, well, I suppose some fresh air will do young lads some good. Come on, Karthus. We are going to get you a bed for the night. I will look after Star Sun.
The dwarves still playing?
Yes.
What are they playing?
They're playing kind of a little like rowdy jig.
So I'm gonna politely and with a little bit of charm go and ask if I can join them with my loot.
Okay.
Know any the same songs? Go and play with them.
Okay.
See if I can rake up a little bit of monies.
All right. Go ahead and make me. I'll say that they allow you to join with a little bit of convincing, and go ahead and make me a. I'll have you do a performance check. See how much money you get from it.
Unfortunate.
You get some. There's some. But as you kind of continue, you see that the this must be like a Monday night or something, because it never got super crowded in here this particular night, and there wasn't a whole lot. You guess usually this place is rather packed, but this was one of the off days, and so you get a little bit. But I'll say you get around, yeah, we'll say 13 gold from it. Still a reasonable amount, but.
All right, well, I have reached the inn.
Okay.
Hopefully. And I'm going to pay and bed down. How much is rent?
Yes, where'd my thing go? Let's see. For that, it would be 6 silver for a room.
All right, 6 silver.
All right. I would assume Ithril does similar.
The street
Yeah,
is
I
free.
threw Karthus over the back of the
The
horse.
street is free.
And, so you said 6 silver?
Yeah, it's 6 silver at
Yeah.
the
and I leave the horse tied out front, I guess. I don't know.
Where did they go stay?
They are at the
Beach Leviathan.
Beach to Leviathan. Yes.
Whenever, it's a Monday night, I'm sure they're probably not staying particularly late. Whenever that kind of starts to die down, I get whatever gold I got, and then I go and are at the same place.
Okay. It's pretty easy to find. Yeah, it's another 6 silver for a room. And for reference, the way that we're doing it, 10 copper is a silver, 10 silver is a gold.
Yep.
Huzzah, the metric system.
Because I'm lazy,
10
so it's
copper
gonna
is a
be easy.
silver.
I just showed you where
BRB.
kind of put all that.
Thank you. And copper makes
Makes 1 silver.
earn 10.
So
Silver
10
makes
copper
gold?
makes, 10 silver makes 1 gold. All right. I have.
And did y'all dump Gorfang in the street, or did y'all?
Oh, I left him.
You left him.
Yeah, so did I.
Okay.
Yeah, we left him.
Okay.
It's a part problem.
He was warned not to chug.
Yeah, he
And
was.
He will face the consequences of whatever choices he makes. So.
All right. With that, Gorfang,
Yes.
I want you to make another Constitution saving throw.
You didn't make me do one the first time.
Oh, that's right. I
Okay.
want you to make a Constitution saving throw to see how quickly you sober up from this and where you're going to end up.
Oh, fuck yeah.
You regain motor control and consciousness a little bit. Well,
Ooh.
I say consciousness.
2 dragons. They're everywhere.
You leave the bar as you come to as the barkeep is shooing you out, closing up, and you you stumble out.
Stuff.
It is the dark of night, and you stumble around the town in a drunken stupor, and you don't even know what happened. You just kind of black out, and you're not gonna remember any of it.
All right.
And but you have now left the tavern as well, and you end up somewhere.
Figure out where that is in the morning.
Wait,
We
no.
We have a Gorfang alone in the wild.
Okay. Y'all wake in the morning.
Okay.
Corvus, Ithral, and Ronnie, y'all are at the Beached Leviathan, and y'all have a meeting to get to.
Right.
Right.
All right, Ithral, this is your ship. I don't know how to deal with politicians. Never was my cup of tea.
I suppose that we should head out now before it gets too late and the steward becomes too busy with the day's affairs. So, how is Karthus doing?
Did you bring him in, or did he stay with the horse?
I brought him in.
Okay.
I wasn't gonna leave him slumped on top of the horse.
He is
overnight.
still asleep.
That would-
He is knocked out
That
cold.
would be mistreating the horse at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, he's still asleep?
He is knocked out
Okay.
cold.
You know what? That's fine.
So,
That's fine.
I'm
I'd be
going
for an
to
entire room.
take
so.
my seeing that he's still asleep, as we meet up, I'm going to walk out with my dagger and crowbar and just start banging them together in his room.
Okay. Wow. You're a jerk.
Why?
Okay.
Why is everybody
He wakes
torturing
up.
me so
He
much?
wakes up.
How's your head, Sticks?
No! No! No!
Corvus, leave him, please. For the love of
No!
goodness. He
No,
already
alive!
gets enough
I
torture
don't want to
from
be
the war.
alive! And he promptly throws up on the floor. He's not having a fun
Israel.
time.
How is your squire ever going to learn anything about politics if we don't take him with us? He's got to learn how to work through a hangover.
He is in no shape to be traveling. Let's put it that way.
Now that's where I disagree. Come on, bud. I lift him up to his feet.
You're
He
a
falls over
magician
onto
of
the
some
ground.
type. Do you have any way to revive him? Let's say.
Shit, no.
Are you talking to Ronnie?
Look up, Hunter.
I'm
Your
talking
phone.
to
I
Corvus.
can't. I got logged out and I don't remember the password.
You got logged out of your phone and you
No,
don't remember their password?
Out of bricks, so I can't turn it off.
Fucking asshole.
Do you remember the time we were playing Phasmo and that happened? It went off and it killed you? The ghost
Yeah.
found you whenever it went off?
Yep.
That was amazing.
Yep, it's
Oh
pretty
man, it blew your cover and we just heard the screams. It was great. Anyway, yeah, he just falls back onto the floor and curls up in a ball. He's not going to be going.
Well, I shall. So I suppose I shall fill him in when I return, and hopefully he's in better condition for such a debriefing.
Right.
Squire needs some chest on it or hair on his chest.
He is yet.
Chest on his hair.
He is
Yeah.
of
Just on his hair.
squire.
That's what I
He's a squire. He has yet to acquire such manhood marks of manhood.
how old is he?
I don't know, 12,
12. That's kind of
maybe 14.
kinda-
Maybe
I'd say about
14. He's a
15.
late bloomer. He's a late bloomer.
Maybe 14, 15, something in
He's
there.
also an elf. We're not particularly hairy to begin with.
Yeah, that's true. When I was Lad's age, I was
Except for the
drinking.
French mustachioed ones.
Some of them have. Now he didn't. The rest of his face was like bald, but he had a mustache. That happens to some people.
All right. Israel, lead the way. I guess we'll leave the sticks behind.
All
So, I find them as they're leaving, and I see this poor, fortunate creature, and I'm like, "Hey, buddy, you're not feeling great this morning, huh?"
No.
No. Oh, poor thing. Yeah, that probably was a you poor thing. I know you didn't take that. That was bestowed upon you. So I'm going.
I'm not a fan of the orc man.
Yeah, he seems kind of rude. I'm going to have healing word twice.
Okay.
Yes, no, I don't down here. I'm gonna help him feel better.
Okay. You cast healing word. How does that work?
Trying to
Um,
figure it out,
hold
honestly.
Yes, if you go to spells, and as you hover over the spell, you'll see a little the eye like information circle. Click on that, or I think it might be.
The information circle, I get settings.
Not that one.
Yeah, so click on go to your spells that you have in your spell slots. So it should be next to bio, and go ahead and just go down to the one that you're trying to use, and just click on it.
Okay. It's
There?
the bit right on top of where it says
Bio and
characteristics. It says core, bio, and spells. In purple buttons.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Where
then
all your cantrips are and stuff like
healing
that.
word. I'm gonna do that. So that
Creature of your choice that you can see within range gains hit points equal to 1d4 plus spellcasting ability modifier. The spell has no effect on undead or constructs. At higher levels, you can cast a spell using a spell slot of 2nd level or higher. The healing increases by 1d4 for each slot level above first.
Okay. I wonder. Go back to. I saw it
really
on your.
Take any actual damage from it. So.
Well, it's still gonna have the same effect.
Okay, yeah.
It's still gonna clear his shenanigans. So go back to the core page. I have a theory.
Core page.
For this one. Yep. Okay, and then scroll down and find healing word in I don't know why you have it twice on there, but yeah, go ahead and click on that.
I have cure wounds on here twice too, and I don't know why.
Sometimes
Every healing word, cure.
Most
cure
of these
wounds,
seem
dart,
to be
dagger, all of it.
everything is doubled, and I don't know why. I've been having that issue. That's a Roll20 issue. Just ignore it. I'll sort it out later. Okay, so cure wounds. Okay, so you're doing healing word or cure wounds?
Well, let me read what cure wound. Let me see if there's between. A creature you touch regains a number of hit points equal to 1d8 plus your spellcaster ability modifier. Spell has no effect on undead or constructs.
Okay, so it does more, but it's also a bonus action, or it's a full action instead of a bonus action, but it also does more. Okay, and it's got to be someone you can touch. Okay, so but it does more. I would use healing word for this one.
I'll do that.
All right. So go back to the other one and click on the healing word, but I think that might roll the die on the core page.
Great, sorry, I'm back. I had to get something.
Oh, you're good. We haven't gotten to you yet.
Oh, okay.
We'll
cool.
get there soon enough.
So level 1.
Here you go. Yep.
Okay. Great. All right. So with that, you see the kid perk up a bit more, and he's like, thanks. I'm feeling a bit better. Appreciate it. Yeah. I think I'm good to come with y'all now. And he looks a lot better.
Welcome, Carthus. You shall witness a lesson in politics.
All right. Y'all begin walking your way. As you pass, so y'all are headed here. As you pass these bridges, you pass around the Castle Never, and you see what was once a glorious castle that is, it now lies dormant and in pretty rough condition. Some of the walls have crumbled, and it's looking pretty rough, and very clearly has not been very high on the priority of things to fix at the moment. As you walk, however, along the bridge, heading toward the main building here, you see something floating in the river below. It takes you a second to realize what it is, but you see the shape of these wings spread out, flying face down in the water. You do see what appears to be a green orc with wings, floating in the river, floating out, slowly drifting out to sea.
Go and tug somebody's sleeve, and I'm like, is that your other guy?
Oh yeah.
Well, I only
He's
know
fine.
of one green orc with wings, so
Is that yours?
I would assume so. Seems to had himself quite a night.
You're gonna leave that there?
As he's kind of floating past, he right next to the river, like right here, he gets caught on a rock on the edge of the bank of the river. He just floats face down in the river.
How far down is it?
You're gonna leave that there?
It's not that far. You can kind of clamber down.
Okay.
I think a fisherman will pick him up down and see. It'll be okay.
Isn't he y'all's
One
friend?
never knows.
I will point out that the
He is a traveling companion.
Lord
yes.
Neverwinter did ask for the Sword Coast spearheads, as many of them are as available.
Well, it appears that one is unavailable at this point.
Jeez.
Can I roll Arcana and see if I can go down and pick him up with my my arms of Hadar, my tentacles?
Don't you fucking touch me with those. You stay the fuck away from me.
You're unconscious. You have no say in this. In other words, no consent.
I'll say that y'all are able to go down and that y'all are able to drag him up onto the shore a bit, and y'all turn him over, and funnily enough, somehow, after he gets pulled out of the water, he somehow manages to, like, still breathe and still be alive. And at this point, Gorfang...
I want to attempt to slap him awake.
Okay. You do that. I'm not even gonna, like, you don't even need to roll for it. You slap him a couple times, and Gorfang, you come to as Ithral is slapping you in the face.
Whoa!
You feel like you have been, like, ground zero of a nuclear blast. Like, you don't know, and you don't remember anything from last night after downing that whole bottle of whatever that was.
Or me. Oh yeah.
Hunter?
All
Who the
right,
fuck
go.
are you?
Hold on. Hunter, are you good?
Power went out again.
Did it?
I think I heard something about Stormy something.
I heard something about he was losing somebody. Hunter? Hello?
My internet like pooped for just a second.
Okay, so
I
you're
think I'm
good.
okay.
You're good. Okay,
I
you're
think
good.
I'm okay.
You're good.
I pray that I'm okay. Okay.
All right. So y'all are able to pull him up, and yeah. So you don't remember anything, and you have never felt worse in your entire life, Gorfang. Like, you wish beyond anything else that you were fucking
roll
dead.
for my constitution? I got a 23 for my constitution.
You
and I
drank a
feel
whole bottle of jet juice. Not even a natural 20 would save you from feeling like ass.
Alright, fine.
But Gorfang's reasonably used to hangovers, though, and so he's able to kind of shake it off a little bit better than the kid. But you still are like, oh, fuck. Like, it's bad.
Well, he's all lit.
Orfang,
Yes, Corvus?
were you dropped as a baby orc? Did you hit your head really hard? Just gotta ask.
No, I was thrown. It's part of the annual baby throwing competition.
Oh my god.
He's a winner.
I just shake my head and walk back up to
Well, I was the winner.
Oh boy.
Me dad Goldfuck was so proud.
Or fuck.
Is that his name? I thought it was something.
No, it's Gorefuck.
It's Gorefuck? Okay.
Wait,
It was Gortusk.
it was Gortusk, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But you can't remember that in the moment, so to you right now, it is Gorfuck.
Gorefuck, okay.
All right. So y'all manage to coax the oak. Oak? What? I think you just had a stroke.
I
Okay.
don't know either, yeah.
Y'all managed to coax the orc out of the water and get him up onto dry land. And head towards the building.
Alright. It's the reals leading the way.
I'm gonna be
I'm
right
just
back.
gonna stand back and...
Oh, okay.
Well, shit, I guess Chorus is leading the way. All right,
Alright.
we'll let Corvus lead a diplomatic mission. See how well this goes.
It's gonna go poorly.
Seems fun. Let's do it.
Gorfang will be the speaker for Corvus. Corvus does not interact in diplomatic, but he will knock on the door.
Okay, as y'all approach,
Loudly.
there's a pair of guards that stand outside, and they say, "Hey, what are you doing? Do you have any business?"
I don't know.
How dare you? Do you know who we are?
No.
No, who are we, Corvus?
We
Sorry
entered
about that.
into the Protector's Enclave, okay? We have business here, and you're gonna let us through.
Make an intimidation check.
Oh, you're okay. I'm back, but you're trying to intimidate
Ah!
me.
Ah!
All right.
All right.
Um,
he says, "Business. Yeah. Right." And he goes and he opens the door. And he's like, "Right this way, sir." And you enter
Time,
in.
I got some people who have some fucking common sense around here. Thank you. I
Jeez.
walk in the door.
I turn away for 2 seconds. And you're scaring the shit out of the guards.
I was really hoping that you were gonna take longer and I would get an audience with whoever we're seeing here.
Oh. Oh. I mean,
Oh,
you're getting your wish
boy.
anyways. But
Oh boy. All right. Y'all all pile
I
in.
turn to the guard and say, I do apologize on behalf of the group. He is a bit cranky at times. I'm here we are the Sword Coast Spearheads on business to see Lord Neverwinter, and I
Right.
personally extend a deepest apology from the King of the Glimmerwood.
I mean, he
On behalf of the King of Glimmerwood.
had business, so I just let him in.
Yes, well, we all
He
have.
he seemed rather convincing.
Yeah, I noticed that. Anyways, I go on. I apologize again, and I move on.
All right, y'all enter into the building. You see that there's a kind of long hallway. On either side of the hallway, there are raised areas with like benches for like people to sit. Some kind of like council possibly at some point, or elected officials to sit. But at the end of the hallway, there is hallway. It's a like grand hall. There is a throne has been placed. It doesn't necessarily look like it truly belongs there. It looks a little bit more ornate than what should be there. And you do see off to the side, you do notice a reasonably still nice looking but lesser chair. And you kind of gather that this was the original throne from the castle, that it was moved here. And upon it you sits a man. He's got a trimmed beard and he has a white cloak with purple trim. And he looks up and yes, what business have you what is this intrusion?
So I'm gonna make an announcement to him. I just want to. Okay. Yes. I am Captain Ithuriel Starkheart of the Royal Guard of King Silverlass of the Glimmerwood Lunar Realm, here on political business, and I present to you, as part of my company, the Sword Coast Spearheads as well.
So that is
Many of
why
us have business with you.
I take it this is why you were late. I
Um,
was under the impression I was supposed to be meeting with you a bit sooner.
Yes, I do apologize. We were hired to take care of a white dragon in the Fandolin area. And, that's... took
So
up
you
much
were a
of our
part of
time.
this.
Yes.
Excellent. Yes, well,
Whatever you have heard is probably true.
the Sword Coast
Yes.
Spearheads, what I have heard, have successfully defended my kingdom from the likes of a white dragon. This is no small feat. And I wanted to congratulate you personally on your hard-earned endeavor. So this is all of the group then?
Yes, as far as our number is concerned, right now. Now that he's just a squire, he doesn't need to be introduced. I also won't introduce my horse.
I'm gonna assume that your horse is outside, because if your horse is in
Yes,
there,
my horse is outside.
there are questions.
My horse is outside.
Okay.
Yes, I suppose I should introduce him. After all, is here as part of his training. This is my squire, Carthus. He shall be observing our discussion.
I'm gonna throw another
with
tooth
your
at him.
permission, of course.
At Carthus? Or or Lord Neverwinter? Okay. Alright, Alright, he stands at this point, and he says, right. Well, I am Lord Neverember, as you may have heard, steward of Neverwinter. We have had, I was actually hoping, as well, to not only congratulate you on your decisive victory and defense of my kingdom against the scourge of this dragon, but also, I was wondering if you may be able to help us again, offer your services. We have had some cult-like activity. I have been trying to rebuild under my leadership the unfortunately rather ruined city of Neverwinter. The great ruining devastated our people, our home. And I hope to see Neverwinter thrive as it once did long ago. As part of these efforts, the current project is to rebuild the town of Leylon to the south of here. But we are running into some small elements of complications. There appear to be some cult-like activity to the south.
May I ask as to why you have chosen to rebuild elsewhere instead of your own city, including the castle where a king resided?
You are possibly new to the politics of the world, correct?
I will admit that I have never been here, but I have some knowledge of what a city should be doing.
I do not rule lightly. I do not take my rule lightly. I am a man of the people. And to be a man of the people, how could I live in a palace when my people live in the squalor of the Scar District? No, I must rebuild my land first. There are already people in Leylon. There have been for some time. However, they're not very safe down there. We have walls here. We have structure here in Neverwinter City.
Some are crumbling, I have noticed.
I have done an extensive rebuild of the Protector's Enclave region, and there is an ongoing, though slowly, current project to rebuild the Blue Lake District as well.
Do you not think it comes under the responsibility of a kingdom's ruler to make sure that the entire kingdom has been rebuilt, including its capital city and all portions of it?
That, my boy, is why I am attempting to rebuild Leylon. Leylon is my people, just as much as the capital city may be. The capital city is being rebuilt. It is taking time. Leylon does not have the time to wait. I must rebuild it soon. There is, as I said, some activity going down there. I was hoping to have perhaps some help, some assistance in protecting them as they rebuild, and maybe investigating into these cult-like endeavors. In addition, there have been some disturbing elements here in the city. If you are interested in that, my captain of the guard, and he points off to a lady in a similar set of armor to the guards, but you see she has a bit of a cape, and her armor's a little bit more distinguished, clearly denoting her rank. And she may be able to fill you in more, but we are having some... Unfortunately, we do have an issue of the slums, and we are trying to work through it as fast as we can, but it is not easy. And at the moment, we are getting disturbing reports of possible cult-like activity within the city, as well as close to Leyland. Though there's not a lot, but what does appear to be... There are disturbing reports of a drug being passed around in the slums. Something called...
Drug?
I believe it was, and the,
That sounds fun.
The lady pipes up, the captain, she says, it's... Oh shit, where is it? I've written it down. It's Zest, sir. The drug is called Zest. Yes. He's like, yes, Zest. That is what the people are calling it, and, it makes us weak. I cannot allow such weakness into my city when it does have such breaches in defense, as you have so painfully pointed out.
We are not rejecting your proposal, your request for assistance. I am, however, here on the King's orders.
Yes,
So,
I am
if
aware
we
of your
may-
mission as well.
If we may deal with that now, we can discuss amongst ourselves what action we shall take after the politics have been resolved.
Yes, of course,
Or-
the politics are important. If I am to
How-
rebuild Neverwinter, we must have good trade routes and good relations with the other kingdoms.
What condition is the city's trade in? Are goods coming to and from the city?
Yes, we are getting.
In decent condition.
Yes, we are getting what goods we are coming in. We have farming in the area around, in the fields, the rich soil from the volcanic minerals. It makes for quite a bountiful crop, but and so we are exporting many a good food product of finer variety. But we are also receiving shipments in from the 10 towns to the north and Baldur's Gate to the south, via ship. And we are having a pretty good time with that as well. Our economy is quickly rebuilding itself quite quickly. Hence
That's
the
wonderful
focus
thing.
on the Protector's Enclave, as it is our center of commerce and spending.
Are there any disputes with any kingdoms that we should know about, or trade partners?
There are none as of yet. There have been reports of pirates in the area from time to time, but nothing our navy can't deal with. Not that we have a very big one, but it is substantial enough to keep the waters safe of pirates. Aside from that, we have, in the general region, we have reasonable relations with everyone, for the time being, politically at least. There are, again, other possible
Right.
issues afoot.
Excuse me a moment before I may discuss a plan of action with my colleagues.
Of course, we would, again,
I-
love some assistance.
And I turn to the group.
All
Well, if all of you have heard everything, then we have a choice to make. We either head south
that's
to
gonna-
deal with a cult uprising, or we stay within the city to deal with a drug problem.
This is
Let's see.
his head in his hand, kind of sleeping.
Hmm.
I don't have anything that I can like. I'm just gonna like clap my hands, I guess,
Okay,
as loudly as I can,
got it.
just to kind of wake him up.
All of you have noticed Ithral at this point and are
Huh?
interested in
What'd you say?
Well, the steward Neverwinter has informed me that there is a drug problem in the city and a cult issue to the south. In what was the name of the place?
Leyland.
Lelan. So we have a choice to make. We can. He is asking for assistance from our group, just like I feel everybody else in the world is going to ask. But we do have a choice to make, or a plan of action to take. Do we stay within the city, or do we head south?
And how is this drug problem our problem?
That is a good question. I turned to
He's a king, isn't he? He can figure out a couple drugs on the street.
He is not a king, actually. This area hasn't seen a king for quite some time, from what I know. I'm going to turn to the captain of the guard. Captain,
Yes.
what can you tell us about this drug issue with in the I believe your lord said the slums of the city?
Yes, and so she walks over, and she describes the section of the city with the giant crack in it.
Yeah.
Yes, so in the Scar district, we have had reports specifically around there of the use of a particular drug called Zest, and it appears to make one very. It tends to make you very weak. Certainly weak-minded, but very weak in general. And it poses a great threat to our kingdom. Should we be attacked while this drug is being passed around, it would be devastating.
So you're asking for assistance because of defensive strategic reasons?
Yes, and there's also the matter of there has been cult activity within, possibly within the city. We are not sure if these are linked incidents, but it could honestly have links as well to whatever's happening in Leyland. We don't yet know. This is what we're asking you to help us with, to help us investigate. Most of the guards are a little bit, shall we say, conspicuous and might not be able to blend in as well as strangers.
A fascinating point. Well, what say the rest of you?
Help them. It's a terrible thing to see, people suffering from such an affliction that, they probably didn't. It's gonna be as bad as it wound up being for them.
Well, they can cry me a river. That's not my problem.
Drugs.
Oh my god, said drugs. He spoke
Drugs.
3 times, and all he said is fucking drugs.
Does Gorfang even know what drugs are?
What were drugs?
Who wants to tell an orc with a propensity for drinking what drugs are?
Well, you're the diplomat.
How shall I?
No, for the love of God, don't let him tell me. We'll be here all day.
Drugs are. If you listen, orc, I will try
Bad.
to be I will try to keep this short and to the point. Drugs are like ale or grog, but they do bad things to you. Whereas
How
grog
can
and ale
anything
may
like
do good things.
broken ale be bad?
Gorfang, you
Well,
woke up
because
in a
it's
river.
not drugs are not grog or ale. Grog or ale are good. Drugs bad.
Why?
Oh, God.
They can kill you. Potentially.
So can broken ale. Potentially.
Alright, I suppose we head south then.
South it is. Come on, Sticks.
Keep the orc away from the drugs as long as possible.
God, Gorfang on drugs.
Alright. Carthus, I hope you absorbed and processed everything that you heard. We are heading south to Lilan to investigate some cult activity. When we get there, be on your guard, and be on your guard on the way. Look after Star Sun.
Are you leaving him in Neverwinter?
No, he's coming with.
Or coming with? Okay.
Oh, he's fucking
I need my
dead.
pony.
Right.
What, my horsey daddy?
Jeez. Okay. All right.
To the south we go.
Are y'all heading out immediately, or are y'all?
Oh yeah, it's morning time,
Yes.
huh?
We thank your stewardship for his audience. We shall be on our way.
Right.
And off we go.
Okay. And y'all are just straight heading, not giving a shit about anything else going on here. Just said heading south.
Pretty much.
Let's do that.
All right.
That I can pass on to the king.
Hold on, I'm experiencing problems. My internet's being a little spotty. I missed the first half of that sentence.
Oh, I just said I got an update that I can pass on to the king.
Okay.
I basically accomplished what I came here to do.
Okay.
And yeah, now I'm just sorting out the last of any unrest that would be within the city.
All right.
Or in the kingdom, I guess.
All right, y'all begin y'all's travel. Okay. Y'all begin y'all's travel south from Neverwinter. Stopping along the way for the night, and y'all's travel is relatively uneventful. No issues. I am assuming, of course, that that Ronnie is tagging along as well. I would assume.
Just
Hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, I am.
Okay. Cool. All right. As y'all wander down the road towards Leyland,
What was it they were saying that there was cult activity?
Leylon. The
Down
city,
here.
if you look at the bottom like of the high road, which is that big road that is heading north and south, at the very
Okay.
south end of that is Leylon.
let me see.
Is that where the dragon was that y'all were at, or no?
The dragon was like here.
Yeah, the dragon was well.
Here.
Actually, the dragon was up here, but it was terrorizing this town of Phandalin. They have not yet been to Leylon. Okay. Is that what we're doing? Hold on. Sorry, I'm just reading something really quickly. Let's see. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna get that ready. While I'm getting this ready, how long are we going for it?
Jess, what time do you have to be up in the morning? 6, or you have to be up earlier than
To
that?
be awake in the morning by 3.
Okay.
Damn.
Oh
So-
fuck, we gotta wrap this up then.
And I'm fine until like, I'm fine until like 10. I can go to
Okay.
bed after that.
Okay, I'm trying to find
Sure.
the thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Have
am
scheduled nap time.
a
Gotcha.
blind man and cannot see. Where? What am I looking for? Okay. Is this right? Hold on, I'm having to dig through things. Yeah, okay, so... Just to make everything as a diagonal. Ugh.
Why are you playing with shapes, Jeremiah?
Tree was hard. I remember doing that as a freshman.
A square plus b squared equals c squared.
Okay. That more or less should do it, right? Sure. Okay. Wait, no. Sorry, I forgot to set up the fog of war.
This is 3 weeks of preparation at its finest.
You bet.
It's almost like he wasn't doing what he
I
said
was
he
not.
was. Oh, we know you weren't.
I was doing things. Some of which were this, and some of this were preparation for other bits of this that weren't this bit. Because I wasn't sure if we would get this far. But y'all have made choices. Okay.
Did we fuck over your plans, Jeremiah?
Possibly.
Say now. You gotta be on the fly.
Okay, hold on. I need to. Why can't I? What the? Oh, because I'm not selecting the selector. Okay. How many? Okay. And then, it's a bit much. Okay, there we go.
We done yet?
This is really tight.
And I'll just take a nap right now, and I won't
Sorry.
have to worry about sleep tonight.
Okay, there we go. Okay. So, as you approach, you see on the road, off to the side of the road, there is a building. It's a kind of oddly shaped building.
Hello?
You see two entrances. Hold on, I'm working on it. You see two entrances to the building, a smaller one on the northern corner and a larger one suitable for beasts of burden and wagons near the first. But at the moment, both sets of doors are under attack by some humanoid figures, and they are already breaching the smaller door. And where's my music? Okay.
Oh snap! It's time, baby. It's time.
All right. These two are up here. You guys are approaching from the north. Where are you guys? Nope, that's the wrong one. As you see this, Ithril, do you tell Karthus to do anything, or like set this one out, or like?
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
tell it to just like stay hidden.
Okay, he goes and he does exactly that. And you see some ghoulish figures as you approach this building. You do hear some screams within. And I would like everyone, there we go, to roll initiative.
Do you want me to roll for the horse or no?
No, the horse is gonna go on your turn if you use it.
Okay.
Oh, there's so many of them. Okay.
Oops, right here. Gotta click your token and then push initiative.
Okay, yeah. Make sure that she's.
Oh, bruh.
So yeah, you gotta click. So you gotta make sure that you highlight your token and then hit roll initiative.
So just click on your
Could do this.
token
Trying.
and then go
Okay,
to
9 is
initiative.
17.
Click that on your character sheet.
Not my token. And then what?
And then go to your character sheet and click the initiative button. It's right above your health. And it'll put you in the order. Did she do it right? No. Okay.
No.
So you want to click on your character until you get like a blue outlined square, right? Okay.
Beating the shit out of my computer.
Is your mouse
And-
over your
Oh
token?
wait, is this set up right? It should be.
Are you
Hold
still
on.
using the measuring tool? Or are you on the mouse?
So yeah, you have to. So on the left side of the screen, you have to click the
Hold
cursor
on.
icon.
Hold
So
on.
you're probably stuck on the ruler right now.
I might be.
I think she's on the wrong input right now. So
Would
you
be
need to click-
correct. Yeah, hold on.
Yeah. So click select and then click the blue icon and then
Okay, and then
click your initiative.
Gone myself, and then what?
hold on. I might have.
So
No, can't
then
be
you
under
go to your
control by.
character
Yeah.
sheet and then click initiative. It's right above your health. So once you have that blue outline on your character, you can click that.
Yeah, she's in.
Okay, cool. Yep. So that's how you do that from now
Okay.
on.
Yeah.
Waited as fuck, but okay.
Yeah, it's just because it puts it in the turn order table, so we can see.
Yeah,
whose
so
turn
it,
is
it
from
makes
the
it
left
easy
side.
to see whose turn it is. Okay, so
Do you
with
see
that,
little turn order table, Jess? It should be like a super
What's that?
small table. Do you see that? Like it has all the characters and the numbers that they rolled.
man, there's a fucking lot of them.
Yeah, that goes.
Okay. Yeah, so that's how you keep track of whose turn it is.
Okay, with that, Corvus, you're up first.
Okay. Hope y'all ready to see the new and improved Corvus.
You mean V3?
You got Corvus V3.
Well, Corvus leveled up to level 5 is the
Yeah.
only real difference.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Corvus casts Thunderstep. Oh my god.
What the
It moves here, and every creature within
Hold
10
on.
feet takes 20 damage.
I want you to reread the beginning of this. Immediately after you disappear, a thunderous boom sounds, and each creature within 10 feet of the space you left
Okay,
must
well,
make a
I run
Constitution saving throw.
I run
I
over
guess
here.
that's all of us.
I run over here.
Buddy, go fuck yourself.
I've ran over
He
here.
runs over there. Okay.
And then he does the Thunderstep.
Where are you moving to?
This spot here. Oh, and then as soon as I do that, I move over here to this spot,
Okay.
and that's a bonus action. Yeah, that's a bonus action.
Yeah, that is a bonus action. Okay, so hold on. Okay, so you got it gets
Yep.
all 4 of these guys, right?
No, just
These
the
three.
3. These 3 in this circle here.
You sure?
I was here. I went to this spot here.
I mean, okay.
I mean, I guess I could move.
I mean, no. If you're sticking to that, okay, then it's just those 3. Okay.
No, it's fine.
No. That's your choice.
Damn it.
I'm just
Damn it.
pointing it out.
All
No,
right.
you've made the choice.
All right.
Now it's just those 2.
3.
Because you didn't measure, or 3, because you didn't measure. Okay.
Damn, that would have been crazy.
It would have been, but you made choices.
Yep. So they
Okay,
have to
so
make
what is it?
A con saving throw.
Con save.
it's 16.
Yeah. 16 to save.
Okay, so 16, 17, and 23. That one was a natural 20. Okay. So, wow, they rolled not terribly. So all 3 of them save, but that means they take half damage, right?
10 damage.
10, okay.
And then, because of Thirsting Blade, I will take 2 strikes at the zombified creature next to me. See?
Those have a lot of health. Okay. Okay, so you take 2 strikes at that guy. Okay.
Second hit's a crit, by the way.
They fucking hit. Yeah. Dude,
26,
that is a low armor
41.
class. Holy cow. Okay, so it was how much?
41. Assuming both hits actually hit.
Both hits hit. It has a very low AC.
41.
41. Are you? Is that correct?
What would not be great?
2d8 plus yeah.
26 and 15 is 41.
Damn! Wow! That guy's dead! Jeez! Okay.
You guys
Alright.
can thank Falcon and all that training I did.
Alright, does that end your turn?
Yep, that'll be it.
Gorfang, you're up next.
Yeah. Fucking finally.
Finally getting some action.
He's gonna rage.
Yep.
Fuck. We're gonna.
He did not. In fact, Wog. I'm a little disappointed that there was no Wog. there it is.
There.
There it is.
There it is.
You wanted? All right. Turn all my shit on. I'm going to. Let's see. Corvus is over there. These guys right here. What the fuck are these things?
They're zombies. They're undead.
What is this thing?
It's a wraith. It looks a bit stronger, more put together than the zombies, and a bit more.
Good. Something
Yeah.
worthy of my blade.
Indeed.
Gonna take a crack at it with me new dwarven great axe.
Okay, go for it.
Wait, 1 second. Is
What the
Gorfing now
fuck?
wearing heavy armor?
What the fuck?
Hang on, is Gorfing wearing heavy armor?
Is he? I think.
I wouldn't say
It
it's
says,
heavy.
while raging, you gain the following benefits if you aren't wearing heavy armor.
I believe it's medium.
Okay. Just checking.
Yeah, my AC is only fucking 15.
Yeah, I believe it's medium.
Okay.
Yeah. On this man, oh no.
Yeah, I know. I saw that shit. I'm fucking pissed.
Yeah, you swing and it whiffs.
Don't you have a second attack, though? Because you leveled up and you got that?
Do I get? Wait, hold the fuck up.
Check your
I
character
think-
sheet.
What is that? Extra
You can
attack.
attack twice instead of once whenever you take an attack action on your turn.
Oh,
Yeah, you
oh,
straight up get 2 attacks now.
Fuck yeah.
You straight up just get 2 attacks. So go for it, man.
There we
Okay,
fucking go.
that fucking hits. Now we're talking. And that's okay.
19.
Okay. What the fuck is wrong? Weird. Okay, that's fine. Okay, does that end your turn?
Yep.
Alrighty. Ithril, you're up next.
You said these are zombies?
Yes.
Are they carrying any weapons?
No.
Okay. Just checking. I'm gonna ride over to these two and I'm gonna attack this one first, then this one second. With my sword. What happened to my attack?
What the fuck?
Oh wait, that's better. 15 to hit.
You hit the okay. 15 hit. Which one? One of the zombies.
This one first.
Okay. Yes, 15 hits.
So that's 12.
Believe it should be this. Okay.
And then again, 14 to hit this one,
14 hits.
and that's 11.
All right.
Does having my horse attack count as a bonus action? If I'm going to use the horse, it's going to be on my turn, right?
Yeah, I would say.
I just. Yeah.
Corvus, how did I have you use your horse?
Oh,
But
I
that-
haven't used it to do attacks or anything
That's right,
like
you
that.
haven't.
I just kind of ride
Okay,
him
you know
around.
what? Then I'm not going to bother using it for attacks. I'm just going to use it for movement.
Okay.
I'm going to stay put.
Okay. All right. Next up is this zombie who is going to. How much movement speed? Okay, that's glad I checked. Move up with these guys and continue beating on the door. This one is also going to go ahead and continue beating on the door. Okay. And this one, next to Ithril,
Okay.
is going to go ahead and it was looking at the door, but now it is going to turn around towards Ithril and is going to make a slam attack against Ithril. That is 20
That hits.
for 6 bludgeoning.
Yeah, I'll take it.
All right. Next up is the Wraith. Gorfing is fighting.
What does Wraith do?
Looking. Okay. All right, the Wraith is going. Oh, jeez, that is. Okay, the Wraith is going to reach out its bony finger towards Gorfang. Gorfang, make me a Constitution saving throw.
I don't fucking touch me. Oh, he's trying to touch me. Just take the one on the left because I don't think I get. No, I don't. I don't get
Do
an
you-
advantage on.
You don't get advantage.
Only strength.
Only strength.
Okay, what is the?
16.
Okay. Okay. Wait, how does this work? Okay. You take. We're gonna do this way. Okay, you take, you take, 12 points of necrotic damage.
The fuck? What was the save on that?
You made the save. Oh, wait, no, wait. Wait.
What was the total damage?
Well.
So that if you made
That's
the
why
save.
I asked.
Yeah, yeah. Wait. Hold on. Let me read this again.
Did I go over the save or
This-
did I make
you,
the save?
You went. Oh, hold on.
So what was the total damage?
Oh. No, actually, it does not say half damage. So no. Okay, you made the save, so you take no damage.
Ah.
It touches you and it's cold.
Ah, it's touching me with its bony finger.
All right, Ronnie, you're up next.
I'm going to cast. I'm gonna cast. So. Cantrip a D&D in over a year. So I can move.
Mhm.
Okay.
You've got a movement, which I guess is what 25 feet
Yes,
for you.
So you can move up to how far 25 feet is.
And you've got a bonus action and you've got an action.
Okay. What does a cantrip count as, and what does a spell count as?
A spell will count as an action.
Not always. You have to read the spell because there's a lot of spells that are bonus.
Well,
actions.
some of them don't, but they often do. What they'll usually say. Yeah, you got a point. They'll usually say.
Yeah, okay. I see that. They do. They say
Yeah.
one action.
Okay, yeah.
If it says an action, that's your basically your action. You still have a bonus action after that if you want to use it,
Mhm.
and vice versa.
Okay.
And some of them may say reaction.
Is
So keep that in mind as well. Which is a different thing.
I love you more than life. I need you to. Do I do the bloop on the screen?
You just click the spell that you want to use. That's under your list. So like where you saw like all your spells were like doubled.
That's not what I'm trying to say.
Like this?
Oh, hold down left.
Yes.
Is this the same as this?
Which
This
one?
guy's name is this guy.
That
yes.
one and that one
They're
are
the
the
same?
same. Yes.
Okay. The wraith. These are wraiths.
Yes.
Talked with this one yet?
I don't think anybody's.
I don't think anyone's hit that one yet. No.
Okay. I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery on this.
Okay.
Struggling. I'm
You're
gonna
good.
cast Vicious Mockery on that one. How do I do?
You should be able to click on the spell and it'll put it into the chat. So I can read it. Okay, there we go. And I can do this. Okay. You unleash a string of insults laced with subtle enchantments as a creature you can see within range. If the target can hear you, it must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or take.
Sit here and holler from way the fuck back.
Okay.
What a like disgusting undead creature, ice, never gonna love him type creature he is.
Okay.
Fuck back here.
Be
Let's see.
gone, thou unclean spirit.
Just don't. And he does not make the save, so if they can hear you, must see one in there or take 1d4 damage and have disadvantage on the next attack. Okay. So that was 1d4. What? Oh. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Okay, so 4 psychic damage. Okay. Okay. So you do that, and as it does, it kind of looks over you, and it looks a little hurt. It's like, oh, man, that hit me. That hit me harder than. And you didn't think that it could look like that because it's a wraith, but somehow it looks like. Ah, man. You hit me in the feels. And so he's gonna have disadvantage on his next attack, which is actually quite useful. All right, does that end your turn?
I'm good here.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Next up is this zombie, and as this one looks at Ithral, it mindlessly starts heading for the doors. And as it bangs on the doors, you do hear screaming from the inside, as very clearly there are people in this building, and know that it is under attack. And it is going to continue banging on the doors. And it is going to break through the door, and it is going to start stumbling into the building. This zombie is going to be attempting the same. And is also going to break through the door and begin heading inside. As this happens, you hear the doors breaking and cracking, and you hear as this one in particular starts heading in, you can hear the screaming from inside as you know, there are people in here that don't want these things in.
Whatever
all right.
reason.
Next up is going to be this wraith, and he is going to go ahead and... How much movement? Okay. You can go right there. And he's going to disappear inside the building as well. And as that enters, you hear the screaming get even louder, as this thing is definitely standing right in front of whoever's in there. Though you can't see it. Okay, that zombie's dead. Corvus, you're up next.
Okay. So, Corvus is gonna run to this point and take a slash at this guy as he rounds the corner to run inside the door.
Okay. Yep, that hits.
Alright. And then I run into the door.
Okay.
And what do I see?
You see a stables. Where's my reveal? Okay. You see what is very clearly a stable area, with rooms for like horses and other animals and everything. There's hay all over the floor. There's a staircase right up here, and you see a zombie.
Great.
Sorry, yeah.
I was like, where the fuck? I was like, where
You're
did he
standing
go?
on his dick.
I thought you ran like fucking zooming. I was like, god damn. Alright.
Yeah, and you see him right in front of you.
So I attack that guy, turn the corner, and it's go ahead and use my bonus action, Branding Smite, on top of Void Storm again.
What does Branding Smite do again? The next time you hit a creature with a weapon, an extra damage to the target. Okay. Wow. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Okay, so that hits, doing.
20 and 15 is 35.
All right, you knock this one to the ground. Actually, you knock its head clean off of its shoulders, and as it starts to fall, its arm sloshes off of it as well as it crumples to the ground. Does that end your turn?
Yep, that's all I can
Gorfang.
Oh, yes. Fucking finally. This one made the mistake of being alive.
do. Well, kind of.
That
Okay.
is
That's what I'm talking about, Mac.
That's a lot of
32
damage. How
That's
much?
32. Ah.
That is not 32, Mac.
Wait, 10, 20,
No, it is.
8 plus 2. No, it's 30.
It's
Wait.
13.
How much
No.
is it?
Yes. No, it's 32.
It's
You
32.
fuckers. You fuckers. I had it right the first time, and then you made me doubt myself, you
I
motherfucker.
can't do
Beat
math
down
at all.
myself.
So.
I'm on
Okay.
your side, Mac.
Okay.
Hunter made me second guess myself.
All right. So
Yeah,
with that attack, the wraith honestly looks pretty hurt at this point.
Still
It
not fucking dead.
doesn't bleed, but it's looking really, really hurt and almost like it's shivering in place as it floats above the ground. Does that end
You
your
get
turn?
a second attack.
Yeah.
Wait, yeah, to what?
Oh! Fuck!
Yeah, you get a second
I'm
attack.
gonna have to get used to this. I forgot.
Yeah, you got a second
Jeez.
attack.
Yeah, you get 2 attacks now. Y'all all get 2 attacks now, I think, which is crazy. Yep, that hits. And yep. All
20
right.
damage.
It
You're
withers
just making
away.
it a little bit more difficult.
You get 2 attacks too.
I don't think you do yet.
I don't
I don't think
think
that's- you picked up
I
that.
don't know how bards work. I need to look into it a little bit more. I don't
you have
know
something that
what
says
bards
it-
get.
You'll have something that says you can take a second action if you
Yeah.
do.
I need to look
It
at
should
what
be in
cool things
there.
Bard gets. I know Bard gets some cool things. I just don't know how
See,
it
like way
works.
down at the bottom of your character sheet, there will be a bunch of stuff in red text. If it says extra attack or extra action, I
Yeah,
would say you can.
Lucky.
yeah, they all kind of got lucky.
Oh, that's a halfling thing. As I'm lucky.
Oh,
I don't like my roll. I can roll again.
oh, that's really useful.
Ooh.
That is really good.
Yeah, that's actually super good. All right, Gorfang, does that end your turn as you absolutely carve this wraith to bits and it falls to the ground, a pile of bones and cloth?
Wog.
I'm gonna move closer to the 2 zombies that are right here, and yes, that'll end my turn.
Ithral, you are up next.
Okay, so I'm gonna slash at this one.
Go for it.
Boom. 21,
Uh-huh.
and then 7 damage.
7 damage. Okay.
Panic.
All right. He's not looking good as you chop one of his arms clean off. But he is still standing.
Okay, I'm gonna run
What
inside.
happens to my music?
Next to this guy. And then I'm gonna swing at him. Another 23 to hit. That's 7 damage.
Okay. Which one?
This one.
7 damage?
Yes.
All right, he's looking pretty hurt. You do see that you're in a bit of an entryway area. You see a door in front of you.
Okay.
And yeah, you're in a bit of an entryway. Is that the end of your turn? And the second
just
zombie is
checking
also
something
looking
out.
super rough as well.
Okay, so it says my squire cannot fight for me,
Okay.
so he does not. Yeah, good to know.
He fight for himself?
I think that's everything.
Okay.
It's kind of useless, so he just kind of like hangs out, I guess.
Well, it says he performs mundane tasks for you in exchange for training and knowledge.
Okay.
So yeah,
He shovels the poop.
pretty much.
All right, next up is this zombie who's going to go ahead and make a bash at Gorfang.
Fucking bring it.
13.
Misses.
All right. He bashes at you, but it just slams off of your armor, and you're able to just tank it, not care. Let's see. That ends his turn. The next one is this one, who is going to go ahead and slip inside and make a attack against Corvus. That is a natural 1. And with that natural 1, as he tries to slam at Corvus, he swings his arms towards Corvus, and it falls, it flails across the room. In a desperate last-ditch attempt, he uses his other arm, takes his head off, and tries to throw it at you, but as he does, he falls to the ground dead. Not very intelligent. Oh man, he had 1 HP, and I needed to do that. Natural 1 needed to be something. All right, so he is now dead. This next zombie is going to go ahead and run in the door and go ahead and make a bash at where the fuck did I put my? There we go. Make a slam at Ithral. 8.
This.
Yep. Next up is that Wraith, who is dead. Ronnie, you're up next. And you do still hear the screams from inside, as they're clearly seeing something in there that is not nice.
Are they coming? Side or this side?
You kind of hear the screams. You hear the screams more on this side.
Because these two are killed, right, over here?
Yeah, this is the only one left over here.
Okay. And who's this?
That's Ithral.
That's me.
Alright. Alrighty, Ithral. Let's just see. I am going to sing you a tune. Telling you what a wonderful elf you are, and that you're a boss-ass bitch and don't need no man.
All right.
And really encourage you to do something about those motherfuckers over there.
All right. Ithral, you get a D. Hold on. You get a D6 inspiration die. Once
so if there's an inspiration slot on the character page, I actually click that.
Yes. So you have an inspiration
That's the first
die.
time that we've gotten to use it.
Yeah, because nobody else has that. And at some point,
do I get to inspire Ithral a little bit extra, or what?
Hold on. Let me read this.
You mean he has an inspiration die?
The number rolled. One ability check, attack roll. Okay, so you can add. So whenever you want to use it, you can use it to. You can roll that extra D6 and add it to your ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Okay.
That's pretty fucking good.
And you can add it. You can also add it after the fact, after you've already rolled, in fact, as well.
Right.
So
okay.
keep that in mind as well. So if you get a low roll, you can bump it up.
I wonder, since I haven't checked off on my sheet, that it
Might do it for you. I don't know.
I don't know.
I want to do a test. I don't know how to
It did not.
figure that out.
It didn't. Which is
So
fine. That's
basically, if you don't
that's
like,
good.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah. So if
That's
you,
good because that way you can
you
add
like
it
wanna
to
roll
what
it-
you want.
Yeah. Exactly.
And we don't have to
Alright.
worry about. Okay, yeah. All right. Does that end your turn?
Shame I didn't actually roll.
That it's an action, right?
That is a bonus action. You still have your action.
Okay. Is this guy trying to fuck with this guy here?
That is the gore of Fang.
That is Gorfang, and he is fanging the gore.
He is very much going to try and kill whatever he sees in front of him. So
Yes.
you can bet it's probably going to be him.
Yes.
Wog.
This one about dead or is
Wog.
That one's looking okay. It's a zombie, so it's already falling apart. But that one's looking less fallen apart than some of the others have been.
This one's looking less torn apart than the
Yeah.
others.
Yeah, it's looking
Okay.
still reasonably healthy for a zombie, I guess.
Move over this way.
Okay.
What do I do?
So click the select cursor over where the ruler and everything is, and that's whenever you can click and drag your character where you want them to go. But it has to be with spot within your 25 feet of movement. So
Sure to where this is now.
what's that? Okay, so yep.
Yeah.
20 feet. So you still have 5 more feet of movement if you wanted to move anywhere other than that too.
All
Yeah,
right.
there you go.
And you don't have to use your whole movement as well.
Yeah, no, you don't have to.
You can use as much
Very clever.
or as little of it as you want up to that amount. All right, does that end your turn?
What exactly does? Oh, come on.
Oh, what is it?
What exactly does this mean?
That is a looks like a bonus action. Sure has a bardic inspiration. Like. Okay, so you know how Ithril has your bardic inspiration?
I don't have any spells, period, so it won't do anything. to
So
me.
yeah, if Ithril had a spell that restores hit points or deals damage, the creature can roll that dice and choose a target affected by the spell. Add the number rolled as a bonus to the hit points. So like, he rolls.
So it's like a
Roll
boost
the-
of whatever I
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
So
But I don't have anything that could do that, so.
yeah, he doesn't have any spells. So
Yeah.
I'm the only person that would actually benefit from that. So
The bardic inspiration just applies to anything that he does.
The bardic inspiration, he can add that. He has a d6 die that he can add at any time to an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
So I'd probably be using it on an attack roll. So that's just chance to hit. That's not boosting my damage at all.
Well, you could also use it on a saving throw, which admittedly y'all have already found out that the wraiths deal saving throws.
This is true.
Let's keep that in
all the
mind.
race were dead though, huh?
No.
That we
Nope,
know of.
there's still one. Okay.
One in here, right?
Mm-hmm.
One in here.
Yeah, somewhere. He went.
Yeah, y'all
that way.
y'all definitely remember seeing two, and there's only one pile of bone and ash on the ground at the moment.
I'm gonna go ahead and do or mocking of these zombies.
It's the same thing that she used earlier.
Oh, it's a creature.
Okay, it's a creature. So, which one? That one. Okay. All right. And what do you say to this thing?
I tell it, like, I don't know why you bothered even trying to resurrect yourself. You're nothing but mud, and you really ought to return that way.
You're nothing but mud.
As it does that,
Yes.
it sloshes into mud onto the ground.
Hey! Jess's first kill!
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
All right. Does that end your turn?
I believe so.
Okay. Next up is this zombie who is going to go ahead and try to take a slam at Ithral. 8.
This.
Suddenly, I'm rolling low tonight. Great. All right, that is a miss.
Hey, I'm cool with that. You keep rolling low. I'll keep rolling high.
All right.
I'll keep my 20s, it's fine.
Yep. All right. So that's the end of that one's turn. This one is dead. The Wraith is... Give me a second. Okay. What was it? Okay. Okay. All right. The Wraith is going to go deeper into the room and do Wraith things. And you hear the screams just get louder as this thing goes deeper into the room, and you can't really tell exactly what's going on in there yet. Corvus.
Okay. Corvus is going to run into the door over here.
Mhm.
What do I see? Reveal the room.
All right, you see a area. You see kind of a hallway area that expands out into the door back here, and you can just about start to see out this away, around the corner.
Okay. I'm gonna just keep moving using my dash. So that's 30.
Using your dash action?
Yes. And so I'm gonna get to the point where I can see into the rest of the room here.
Okay.
At 35, I wanna say?
Can you see? Hold on. Okay. All right, you're able to see into the rest of the room, and you see as this wraith is hovering above as a couple of folks cower on the floor in fear of the wraith.
What is this thing?
I don't know. It's a good fucking question.
Okay.
It was here. Oh,
Thanks for helping.
interesting. What is this?
Salem, your hair is everywhere.
Okay.
Okay, I see. Got it.
So I use the rest of my movement
Okay.
And use my bonus action. Thunderstep.
Dash is an action. Okay. Okay.
And I will be only these 3 guys here around me.
All right. What is it? A con save. Okay. Okay. And the Wraith. Okay. And do they take half damage on a success?
Yes.
Okay, what is the damage? 18, so it's 9. Okay. Okay, so where you stepping to?
So as I came in here, do I hear like are the screaming people coming from like at the end of this room?
No,
Like,
these are the screaming people.
Oh, these are the screaming people.
These are the
What
screaming
the
people.
fuck?
The Wraith is the
Oh.
is the enemy here.
Wait. Who are these fucks? Who are
Patrons.
these chuckleheads? What? Fuck. Okay. And I thunderstep to this point.
Okay. With this, a loud clap of thunder happens in the middle of the room as you thunderstep away, and you see these two clutch their ears in pain as this happens, and the Wraith wails as well. But none of them look like they were hurt too bad. They kind of were able to muffle the brunt force of it a little bit. Is that in your turn?
Yeah.
Gorfang.
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 C.
You are up.
That is 17.
Jeez, okay. Alright, you cleave into him and he, you chop his face in half. And he's not looking happy about it, but he's still up.
Are you fucking shitting me?
His head is still on. He's just like, his head is like split in two and kind of like hanging to both sides or whatever. Now he's dead.
21.
You chop again and it cleaves all the way through this time. All the way down to the ground. And he splits in two and flops to the ground. In two halves.
How much movement speed do I have without my wings?
30.
40. I have
40?
40
What?
movement speed
Without your wings? Really?
without my wings.
Huh.
How did you... What? How's your movement speed so much higher than it used to be? What?
Maybe that's where my missing AC is. Went to my movement speed.
I don't know. I might have to look at your shit. I don't know what's wrong with it. Alright, does that
No,
end your
there's
turn?
nothing wrong with it. Yeah.
Ithril.
I'm going to slash this one. 13?
13. Oh yeah, 13 hits.
Okay, so 11 damage.
This man's is a very dead man's. He
Okay.
falls to the ground as your sword slices through. Yeah.
Then I'm gonna move here.
All right, you see in the room as there's a wraith.
Shoot the wraith.
All right.
Longbow. 12?
12 misses, unfortunately.
Okay, I'm gonna use my d6
Okay. Roll a d6.
for another 3, so 15.
15 hits.
So that's for
Okay.
9 damage.
9 damage.
Hey. Jess's inspiration saves the day.
Come.
Yeah, thank you.
Hell yeah. All right. He takes an arrow in the shoulder. And he turns around noticing you at this point. Does that end your turn?
Yes.
All right, next up is Dead Guy. Dead Guy. Ronnie, you are up next.
What is this?
That is, hold on. Okay. Okay. That is a guy, who at this point actually needs to be added to the... as he can actually fight.
He's a bad guy. Thank you.
No, he is on y'all's side. He's one of the patrons at the end, but he has some
He
fighting
looks like
ability.
a bad guy, and I was very.
Looks like a
confused
bad
by that.
guy.
He looks very evil. I was very
Gorfang's
confused.
not
by
gonna know the difference.
that. Corvus didn't know the difference, so
Yeah, fucking Gorfang's not going to.
Corvus already fucked him up a little bit.
He's got
with
like
his-
some gladiator kind of armor, and he's got a...
It's a little friendly fire among enemies, or among strangers.
what does he have? He has a spear that he's pulling off of his back at this point, and a shield, getting ready to fight.
I am. So, is your Ithril, is your bardic, the inspiration done now? Are you done with that?
Yes, it is.
Is it like one roll that you get?
Yeah, it's the one.
I believe so.
It's on. Alright, do some more of that.
Cool.
Do some more of that Ithril.
Thank you.
Uh, and
Okay.
and then to this guy. I'm gonna whisper sweet nothings of like should have ran down your mother's leg and like never even bothered seeing us death. used a biological material.
On which one? On the Wraith?
Yeah.
Okay. DC 14 wisdom. So. Okay. How much damage is that? 11. All right. The Wraith looks very offended and very hurt at this point at this statement, like, I'm okay. And he just kind of looks around and is like, are y'all hearing this? Like, I feel like I'm more than that. And he just kind of looks sad.
She's been verbally assaulting her way through this fight.
Yes.
Yeah, the whole time she's
That is yeah. She's just, yep.
Hey, hang on. Did it fail the save or did it make the save?
It failed to save with a 4.
On a failed save, it takes damage and must immediately use it, if available, to move as far as its speed allows away from you.
Ah. Interesting.
So what's its move speed?
60 feet.
Holy shit!
Where did he go?
So it has to move
Where does he
as far
go?
away as possible. So yeah, it's
Holy
the
shit.
next room.
Damn.
He disappears through the wall.
Because
You can
it's
do
a
that, right?
Bitches.
Yeah. He disappears through the wall, and you're not exactly sure where he went. He fucking noped out, though.
I saw him go through, how did he... What?
He's a
He went
wraith.
through a wall. He's a wraith is like a ghost.
He's kind of a ghost thing.
Did I see him whiz by me?
You saw him whiz by you. You're not sure where he went.
Interesting. Okay.
All right, does that end your turn?
Yeah, that's good.
Guys, don't forget there's an upstairs too that we can check out.
Is that this?
Yeah, that's here, or if you're in the other room, here.
Oh.
But yeah, you'd probably want to take those stairs.
I don't know if you actually go anywhere.
All right, that's his turn. Corvus, you are up.
Corvus seeing the Wraith go past him, he's gonna chase him down into this room. Is this a door? What is this?
Yeah, that is a door.
Okay.
I think.
And he's
It's a
just gonna
door, or
chase,
like an open
yeah.
way
to see
into
what
the kitchen.
the fuck's going on.
You see before you a kitchen. It has kitchen things, but you do not see a wraith. A table, wash basin, and some food.
Okay.
Where did he go?
Just testing.
I had to think about that really
Are these guys
fucking
pissed at
hard.
us?
No, they're not.
Okay.
Yo, this
Well,
guy's
fuck
like a
no, I
sculpture or something.
I don't know where the fuck that thing went.
All right. Does that end your turn?
I guess so. Yeah. Just
All right.
dumbfounded, trying to figure out where it went.
The kind of armored guy with the spear goes, I don't know where that thing went, but it's gonna be back. We've got to be ready for it. I don't like it. He pulls out his spear and readies his weapons, unsure of where this thing is going to be coming from.
Yeah, listen, pal. You just keep the patrons safe, all right? That's your like only job for the day. We
Right,
got
that's
this, okay.
probably a smart idea.
Yeah, gather them up somewhere.
All right,
I'm in a
Gorfang,
closet.
you are up next.
Okay.
You do not know where the wraith is. I know you can see where it is, but you do not know where it is.
I'll bust through this door. I'm assuming that's a door. Is that a door?
What? That is a window.
I'm gonna crash through the fucking window.
It is a thin window. I'm going to
Can I
have you
try?
make a athletics check with disadvantage because you're big. Once you get advantage, that means just a straight roll.
Oh, wait. Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Well, you said take the one on the left.
I'll take the one on the left. That's fine. Okay, you're able to bust through.
That one, I did click disadvantage on my character when he fucking said that.
Yeah, well, it took me a second to register the fact that you had Gorfang things. All right, so you bust through the wall and the window and everything. There's some shattered glass. You burst in on top of this table, scaring the shit out of this guy. You don't see a wraith.
What's this guy look like?
He looks pretty mean, but he also, like, he turns towards you as you do this, and he doesn't seem aggravated towards you.
None of these
or
guys
anyone
look
else.
evil at all or ugly that Gorfang wouldn't like.
Make a perception check.
Fuck. Let's look it back to normal. Fuck's perception there.
Nobody looks evil to your, or bad to your knowledge. You just see a muscly guy with a spear and a shield, and a couple of patrons.
Wog.
Okay.
Do wraiths leave behind like any essence, like glowy, smoky, like residue or whatever, wherever they've been?
Stink, maybe.
You don't know.
No. Okay. Gorfang's just gonna like be kind of disappointed he didn't get to kill anything.
Well, you get to kill some things.
Well, when he busted through the window.
True. Okay. Alright, Ithril, you're up next.
I'm gonna run upstairs, so getting here gives me 5 more movement speed. Movements, rather.
Okay. I had to process where exactly in this upstairs area that is. Alright, you see a hallway.
Wow. So I'm gonna
It's
take
up
them
here.
like here? Where?
That's the
Right
bottom
there?
of the stairs, and then
Oh,
this would be the top
I'm
of the
gonna be
stairs.
like here?
Yeah, this is the top of the stairs. You see 2 doors on your left, and one all the way down.
So if I use my dash, I can't attack, right? Or I can only attack once.
If you use your dash, you can't attack. That uses your action.
Okay, I'm gonna use 5 more feet. My 5 more feet to walk here through this door.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
That way, I at least get a chance to see things.
Okay. You see a guest room.
Okay.
This is very clearly, even from just the one, you can tell that this is, in fact, an inn.
Okay.
But you don't see anything dangerous in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my dash to go in there.
Okay. You see yet another guest room, also empty.
Oh, for so I was here. Fine, I'm gonna finish my dash here. I can't see either. Damn it.
Okay.
That is my turn.
All right. Ronnie, you are up next. Y'all have not yet seen the Wraith reappear.
Saw the Wraith run this way.
Yeah, over here.
This way.
Is when.
Oh, I'm going to run the opposite way. Because I don't
Okay.
actually like confrontation. Head this way.
Okay.
Determine there's nothing upstairs.
Nothing on my side so
Yeah.
far.
There's nothing that those stairs lead up to.
So I saw this room. So like, what is this?
What is what?
Is that
Huh?
just like this little half circle that I'm picking?
Flavor.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what that thing is.
Okay.
Maybe it's
Right.
fireplace.
Oh,
I,
okay. There's a whole other thing over
I
here.
don't.
Okay, I see.
I don't know what that is.
Full bedrooms.
Yeah,
Roger that.
bedrooms. Yep. It's an inn.
Okay. I'm gonna go the opposite way.
So that's the farthest you can go if you use your dash too.
Where?
Right here. Because you'll have to go up and around to get to the stairs.
Yeah, that would also use your dash actions. You would use your
Yeah.
action to do that.
Because like there's no targets within sight that you can attack.
I don't know. Here?
Okay.
Be here.
That's fine.
I don't see anything.
Nope.
But I just see like double doors about me.
Yeah. You see some double doors, and you know what are probably some stables. But you do not see anything through that wall.
So I'm gonna like kind of just strum my lyre like in a like self-soothing type way, like it's okay, like just
Mhm.
I'm gonna a thing to myself, not any like as like a move or anything, but like that's just kind of what I'm doing.
All right.
As I'm like trying to run away.
All right. Does that end your turn?
Yeah.
All right. As you do that, you watch as materializing through the wall. You watch the Wraith come through this wall, not notice you at all, and you watch it fly through that hole that Gorfang made in the wall.
Oh shit.
And you're like, oh, okay, as it goes by. And it is going to go ahead and make a attack against Gorfang. So, Gorfang, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw as it extends its bony finger at you once more.
Stop trying to touch me. That's my no square.
Con save.
Trying to fucking find it, Hunter. Fuck yeah, dude.
All right, you don't take
No
any
damage.
damage, and it just pokes you, and it's cold, and you're like,
But that ends my rage. God damn it.
it does.
Oh well.
All right, and that is also going to end. It's gonna move right there. Kind of now heading towards Corvus, because clearly it does not seem to be able to do much damage against Gorfang. Corvus, you are up next.
Does the wraith like float? Does
Yes.
He, like float. He floats. Interesting. Okay. Mm. Corvus is going to run here and take a swing at him up in the air.
Mhm.
First one using his branding smite.
Okay.
Smite.
Hold on. Okay. I'm curious. Okay. So that hits, and how much fucking damage is that? Holy shit.
It's
34.
third. Yeah. 34. And then Corvus is going to, standing in place, rear back for a second strike.
Okay.
12.
Yep. How do you want to do this?
We'll keep it simple as I slash up again and just watch him pop into like dust and
All right.
bone as he clatters to the ground.
He clatters to the ground on top of the table that he was hovering over, and probably don't want to eat at that table anymore, as it is now covered in dust and bone and torn cloth. And with that, combat comes to an end.
Right.
And with that, I do believe we have to wrap this up about now, don't we?
I believe so.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, that being the case,
Timing.
Huh?
Said nice timing.
Perfect.
that being the case, we will pick this up where we left off next time. When you figure out when that is at some point, we'll get it figured out. There's a lot going on. And we need to choose a time where it's not fucking raining, because the power goes out every time it rains, apparently.
Yeah.
It's great.
Well,
Love it here.
Is it supposed to rain tomorrow?
Jess, when are you
No.
working at Air Life next week?
Oh!
Are you-
Ask me just as soon as I had walked away from my phone.
Because we have the same schedule for Ummel, but
I will end the recording really quick. I'll be back. All right, so that is going to end it off for this one, everybody. I hope you guys enjoyed. I am very sorry that we could not do it as a full stream. You can blame the internet, tropical storms, and other horsecock for that bullshit. I hate it. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of the internet problems, but you know, it is what it is. I'd rather have a video for you guys up on YouTube than not have anything at all. So at least this is something. So if you guys do enjoy, please be sure to like, subscribe. Really shows me that you guys are enjoying the content. Like I said, we're doing the shorts. Be sure to check those out. Link will be in the description to that. We got a playlist of the D&D shorts specifically that I'll probably link down below. They're a bunch of good fun, and I'm trying to post them about twice a week. So even if we don't have D&D sometimes, we should have a couple of shorts in order to make up for it. But yeah, that is going to be it. We will hopefully be back soon as humanly possible. And yeah, I will catch you guys in the next one. Later, everybody.